Frogs. Froggies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Froggies. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, frogs. How are you? How's it going? Oh my goodness, look at you. Wow. Wow. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, frogs. I hope you're doing good. I am very tired. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm very Do you have a good teacher voice? Teacher voice? What does that mean? Thanks. Thanks. Hi, Brigands. How's it going? Oh, we're doing great. Today, art. Today we draw. And that's the only thing we're doing today. But before that, we are watching the animatic should be out today. I'm excited. So when that comes out, we will watch that as well, and I am very excited. We will have a great time. It'll be really silly, and yay. I don't know that whole how's it going? Oh, look at you, made me think of a teacher. The teacher looking at their class. Yeah. Yeah, it's how I feel sometimes. But of like the rowdiest students, like it's like the detention class. You know, it's like these students have been too disrespectful or like too rowdy to like have in the main classes. So I have to like wrangle like the most like crazy students of the school and try to get them to do one thing. The upbeat kind that kind of irritates me, but I respect. I remind you of the teacher that kind of irritates you. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Vanos, how's it going? Yes, we'll continue to work on the Oh shit, I forgot to work on. You know what? Let's actually work on. I know what we're doing today. I'm very confused. I just don't like when people are too nice. I'm like, okay, someone just put them in a bad mood so she can stop smiling all the time. Why do you get to be happy? So it sounds like somebody has a little bit of grouchiness. I am the enemy. How's your morning, frogs? Well, I woke up like 7 minutes before hitting start streaming. So there hasn't existed. I don't think I have technically had a morning yet. Frogs, I think you are my morning. I think this will be my morning. Yeah. That's how I feel. Oh no, that sucks. Well, oh, hold on. I'm gonna put. I saw someone make a Shrek toothpaste dispenser, and it comes out the ew, ew, ew. So day was pretty good. That's horrible. I hate that. I'm glad you got some space. That's good. It's the meme channel on Discord if you want it. Oh, wait, I kind of do want to see it. But I also really don't want to see it. Oh, ew. 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 I hate it. I hate it. Ew. 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 I don't like that. Ew. Okay. Um. 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 Enemy. I am the enemy. Yes. Yes. Let's just get to work because I'm so cooked right now. I'm genuinely so cooked right now. I haven't even had breakfast or anything. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream because I feel like I've been doing streams really late recently. So I just keep not being able to sleep well and or staying up too late or whatever. Last night I honestly had no excuse for having stayed up so late. I think I had zero excuse for that. I think I was just it was just a little hungry, honestly. I was in, and I ended up making myself like a whole what's it called? A whole like noodles. But I should have just like gotten into bed. Because I got off work at 11. I managed to get home at 11:45/12. The reason for that is because I locked myself out of the car. And so I had to take time to get into the car. But I did finally get into my car, which was great. So yeah. But um um what? What? Oh, so yeah, so then I got home and I should have just gone to bed. I should have just gone straight to bed, but in my brain I was like, what if I had a little ramen? What if I had a little ramen today? And so then I made myself a little ramen. It's pretty good. So for 7 hours last night, but I feel so extremely tired. Give me a bit more. I'll be here and if anything. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. Just wait for a Shrek costume. Shrek would understand if you used it and it was ill-fitting. True. I think you have to not lose weight for a Shrek costume. I think you should probably gain weight for a Shrek costume. I think he would find it insulting if you lost weight to put on a costume of him. 50 streak! I think it would add to the costume if it was very tight. Yeah, I think it would. It'd be the right vibes, you know? It really would. It really would be. Yes. Yes! It really would be the right vibes. Alright, frogs, I'm gonna mute again. I have to blow my nose again. I always have to blow my nose. There's always snot in my nose. Hey. Booty! Hi! Hello, hi! Bill Belly or Lot Belly was peeking out. Okay, yeah, exactly. I feel like that's like, that just adds to the Shrek. It just adds to the Shrek. Okay. I told Gritter that I was gonna finish this on Friday so that I could send it over to them, but I did not do that, so I'm going to do that right now. Basically, I just need to fix this arm to a point that I think it looks fine. It might look fine now. I don't know. Something in me is just telling me it's not fine, you know? I don't want to deliver some. I don't want to deliver something rushed because I did go really quick through this. Um, and I'm happy that I went really quick through it, but it's not worth it if I left some anatomy mistakes. I don't know if there even is like in my brain. My brain is telling me there is. Like I feel like I see it, but then when I actually look, I don't see it. It it it's fine. I guess it looks fine. Am I imagining this? I just made a skeleton to see like if the anatomy is fine, and the anatomy looks fine. So I don't understand where my brain is confused. Oh, frogs! I gotta blow my nose again. Mm. We're doing today. Today we are one finalizing this art right here. Just really just making sure it's all good, completely done, ready to be sent. Because I feel like there's something here that's still bothering me about it, and I don't want to send off I don't want to send off art that's still bothering me. So I need to find whatever's going on here. And then we'll be working on the favorite characters meme thing again, or like animation thing. Also the the animatic gets posted today in 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes for the animatic to be posted, and I'm so excited. So we're gonna watch that as soon as it's posted. Ahsoka, yes. Ahsoka. The midnight hour. To the devil's power. In the dark. Yeah, I'm excited, Frogs. I'm excited for this to be posted. Ah! Ah! Hold on. I need to blow my nose again. I feel like I'm going to explode. I'm back. Oh, it would be great if I got sick. And I'm not sure if that's me being honest or not. It feels like stabbing in the dark. If we do less 30 plus in 3 months. Pony! Really trip, we won't know. I will know. I don't think it was healthy. No, Booty! Booty! This is the thing, you know, I'm talking about right now. I do. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm like, Booty! I'm back. Oh my gosh, frogs. I'm just gonna sorry, I didn't even tell you guys that I left. I'm so full of snot. I'm not happy about it. I feel like I recently learned the word Ozempic, and now that's the only thing I see it all the time. You know when you learn a word and then you hear it everywhere? That's what's happening, and I feel like I'm going insane. Did you realize if you were sedentary, it would make a drastic change? Piece manage on my clothes are baggy now. I love it. Oh, what a fun style! I was like 20 pounds in 2 months when I moved to a city and walked around. Wow. I have been thinking, frogs. I've been thinking. I know I have I know I have my reasons for not starting to work out yet, because it's with my current lifestyle, it's so difficult to start that. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should just cut something else out. Maybe I should I don't know. I have no idea what I could cut out. But I want to. I want to be so big and strong. Us? No! Never! Never the froggies! Never the froggies. But something's gotta go. Something. I don't know what. You could do a 30-minute HIIT, high intensity interval training. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, since I'm doing nothing, even if I started doing at 10 minutes, 10 minutes would be more than nothing, right? And if I start doing 10 minutes, then I'll probably have an easier time carving out time for more time, you know? Oh, is the treasure not working? Oh, shit, I gotta blow my. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. I absolutely. How's it going? And hi, Sundrick. How you doing? Okay. Hey, me, I think what really keeps me the most from thinking I have the time to work out is knowing that I have to take I don't know. I feel like it's everything that goes around a workout. So it's like making a meal of pre-workout and working out and then showering and then a post-workout meal or whatever or snack or whatever it's got to be. And then it's just so much stuff all the time. But I don't want to put it off anymore. I don't want to. Heck, no slimming hacks. Listen, if I knew it, I wouldn't look like this. Okay, I don't know. Does this arm look okay? I don't know. Too high maintenance. Yeah, but those min-maxing stuff is too much for me. Yeah. I don't know. If I just run around the house, maybe that's enough. Oh my gosh, frogs. I have to blow my nose again. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stick my face under water for a I'm back. Still, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Okay, I went to go shove my face into the sink for a minute. Hopefully it not only makes my nose feel slightly less bad, but maybe wakes me up a little more because I'm like, right now. Pre-workout, post-workout, just eat, bro. We're not competing for the Olympics. Oh, dude, so true. So true. This one time in college, I was at the whole day, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., and I would only eat dinner. I never noticed how much weight I lost until I saw an old picture. 100% do not recommend. I learned I learned what migraines were. Ugh, migraines. I get those like not like really easy. I know there's people who suffer with migraines like a lot, but it's not too difficult for me to get a migraine, and I hate it. I hate it. I mean, like, mainly, like, car sickness. I don't get car sick in a puking way. I get car sick and, like, I get, like, this horrible migraine, and it hurts so bad. The only way to, like, not get a migraine in a car is I have to, like, sleep. I have to go to bed. I have to fall asleep. Didn't eat lunch because I didn't want to spend money eating out, and didn't eat breakfast because I didn't feel like it. It was so dumb. I was like, what the fuck is this? Excuse me. I don't know how I realized it was because I wasn't eating. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like, I think, I mean, in my personal experience, food hasn't, like, I've mentioned to you guys before, when I first moved out for like 5 months, I was eating either once a day or once every 2 days, and I was working out every single day. And for those 5 months that I was living at that specific place, and like nothing changed in my body, and I was like, damn. Damn. That sucks. And I felt like ass. I felt like ass because I thought, like, well, there's no way that I've been, like, you know, eating significantly less than I used to. And not a single change has happened. And in general, I was eating good foods too. I wasn't eating out. I was eating homemade stuff. Like, I would make all my food. I always had veggies. I always had, well, I usually had a protein. Not always a protein. Definitely rice or pasta though. But then veggies as well. So it was like, it wasn't like I was eating like like the most insanely like greasy like foods with like high carbs and shit. I was just eating pretty chill homemade food. I'm back. I had to blow my nose again. This is ridiculous. Am I sick? What's happening? Here's the thing too, lunch is even expensive for me as a foreigner. It was only $1 for a filling meal. Wow. $1? That's crazy. I bet the food was great. I don't know where you were, but I bet it was great. Okay. Frogs, for a rare moment, a very rare moment in on stream, I'm going to ask you, do you see specifically right here within the red circle? If you comment outside of the red circle, I'm going to shit your pants. But specifically within the red circle. Oh shit. What the fuck is this stuff? What is all this? I literally, there's no way I just like left that there. Specifically within the red circle, Please, backseat pass. Tell me, is there anything? What am I doing wrong? What is making this arm look so bad? I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like it looks too small. I don't know, like it's in the wrong spot. Is it the lighting? I wonder. I was changed up the lighting a couple times. But hold on. Let's see. Let me get rid of it. Oh. I don't know, does it look better? I don't know. Makes it look flatter. The lighting makes it look flatter. There's a 2D a second version with the grayer folds. I mean, like, you can render more shadows, show the form more. I don't know. I could, but I don't know. If that isn't the issue, then it's just going to be more work for something that I'm not actually addressing the issue. So I'm uncertain if I want to do that yet. Hold on, I have to blow my nose again, and then I can. Okay, sorry. I was rushing through my words because I was like feeling like my nose was going to rip itself open. I can. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much more rendering will help. But let's see if I can fix it up a little bit. Okay. If it stops glitching and lagging, I don't know what's wrong with my computer today, but I'm going to have to respectfully ask my computer to stop that. Whatever lagging is going on, it's got to end. No more. No more. This isn't funny to me anymore. Like, you know where the seams for the sleeve would be, like that area? Like here? This? Don't know if that will do what I'm thinking about, but The deltoid shoulder area, it looks flatter. Oh, my nose is really bothering me, frogs. It's freaking out at me again. There's no way. There is no way my nose is. I wonder if I should call off work later today. If I've come down with a cold and I gotta work at a restaurant, I don't think I should do that at all. I don't think I should do that at all. But maybe I don't have a cold. Maybe I'm just fucking snotty. Because sometimes that happens. Frogs, did I tell you guys that I got locked out of my car last night? I feel like I feel like every time I do shading, it ends up looking smaller. And the issue that I have right now is that this area looks so small, you know? But I feel like all the shading I'm adding is making it look smaller. I don't know. It'd be a lot of work to make the arm bigger. Don't think so. Well, I mean, what am I saying? I do think so. I do think so. It wouldn't be a lot of work. I don't think it would be a lot of work. That's what I'm trying to say. To call off that work queer. I really should. I mean, you know what I'll do? Because our managers are getting really pissed at people calling out of work. Because people have been calling out of work, like, when they don't actually... Oh, they're not actually sick, they just don't feel like working. If... So, like, anybody who is, in fact, not feeling well, who calls off work, is now getting screwed over because... they're like, you guys have to stop calling out of work. And... So I don't want them to think that I'm lying or whatever. I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm feeling like sickly today. I'll be like, I can come in. I'll be like, I can still come in. but I feel like the beginning of a cold. Um, so I'm gonna leave it up to them. I think that's what I'll do. So if I am have to go into work sick, then that's their fault. You know, that's their problem, not mine. You know what I mean? And that leaves them with the responsibility. That leaves them with the responsibility of allowing someone sick into the workplace. Not me. Gotta blow my nose again. I'm back. I bet mini hi. Video call them with your runny nose. Show them how vicious it is. Don't let that bother you, heck. Don't weigh. Serving people sick. Stay home. Yeah. It's food, stay home. I agree. I don't know if they'll let me. That's the issue. Um, not only okay, but basically, I'm just gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them, hey, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm so full of snot. I can't stop snotting. I clearly have something starting, either a cold or like maybe it's not a cold. Maybe it isn't. And I'll be like, but I don't know whether to go to work or not, and I'm leaving that choice up to you. So I'll tell my managers that choice is up to them if I come in or not. Um, and then it's not my responsibility. And then if they are, um, I don't know, it just won't be my responsibility. Because I can still go into work. I'm just wondering if I shouldn't go to work. Does that make you go to work? Just not all over the place, not your fault. Maybe I'll just ask to leave early as well. Thought like that when I worked retail, you control the power, not them. Yeah, I mean they could fire me though. So they got power. They got power. And they are punishing people over this stuff. So I don't know. I'm just a little nervous. Hi Tuka, how's it going? I'm a little nervous. Just a little nervous, but I'll call them. I think I'll call them right now. Frogs, I'm going to mute for a little bit because unfortunately they never pick up the phone either. So I'm going to be calling and they probably won't be picking up the phone. Or maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe they might. They might pick up the phone. What do I know? Do I know? I don't know. Okay, frogs. Give me a little time. Give me a little time. I don't know how long it'll be, but it'll be a little time. Okay. I'll be back. Bye. Oh, I was still muted. Frogs, I'm back. Okay, I called them. Also, hi Blueberry, how's it going? And hi Jojo, how you doing? I am doing well, but I think I am sick. Um, and maybe I'm not sick. Maybe it's just like morning allergies that I get sometimes. But something's going on. I called my workplace. They answered surprisingly quick. The person who answered was actually one of the easiest people to convince of doing things my way. Basically, I just told him, I was like, hey, I have a cold right now. I was like, or I think I have a cold right now. And I was like, I can still come in, and I will still come in. I was like, but I had to let you know first so that you could make the decision of whether I come in or not. He was like, all right, let me call you back. I'm gonna see if I can get anybody to cover your shift. And I was like, slay. So if you can get someone to cover my shift, then I guess I'm not going into work. But I'm probably not gonna use this to stream extra long. Maybe I'll stream another. Like if they do get my shift covered, I'll probably only stream like another like extra hour here. But if I am in fact sick, maybe I should go take a little break. Also, wait, frogs, it's time. It's time. The thing was probably posted. Is it posted? Is it posted? It is posted, and I have to post everything else before I forget. I have to post it all. I have to post it all. Or along with your normal hours, pretty much. Like I would have streamed 5 hours total today if I do in fact, or if they do in fact like um tell me not to go into work and I don't have to work this shift, I'll stream like maybe one more hour. Um, I'll stream like maybe one more hour, so 6 instead of 5, pretty much. Um, but I don't think I'll go on too. I'll try not to because if I am sick, I don't actually want to be sick. Beginning of a cold. I can't wait for the cold to start. Wow. Of your art, by the way, amazing. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's so kind. Frogs, the animatic is posted. The animatic is posted. I'll send you the links in a moment. I'm good, and you Swampy? Swampy sounds sad. I'm not sad. I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and I'm tired. But I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I mean, I don't know if I'm sick. I might not be sick. Maybe I'm just having a snotty morning. Maybe I'm just full of snot. That's it. I have to stream if you're feeling sick and tired, zombie. I appreciate that, but I do like streaming a lot, and I love streaming, so I would honestly prefer to stream than to not stream. It makes me much happier to stream than if I don't stream. Frogs, why don't I show you the animatic? I mean, maybe I should send you all the links first. I should send you all the links first. Hold on. Is this link ready? Or is TikTok ready? TikTok takes extra long to post everything. I should be... Oh, hold on, frogs. I had to mute because they called me again. They just told me to wear a mask. They're like, if you own a mask, you can wear it to work. And I was like, I don't own any masks. Do you have any? And he's like, yeah, we have some. And I was like, all right, I can wear that. So I'll wear one of those. No worries. Hope you didn't have to work today. Yeah, me too. Me too. But also, I do want the money. I also hoped I didn't have to work, but I do in fact want the money. So, I'm not too upset by it. I'm a little annoyed, but I think I'm more so concerned that they would let me work because I'm clearly. I mean, I guess he can't see my face right now, but I'm clearly sick. Um, I think if he saw my face, he would know. Or maybe I'm not sick. Back after the ads. Welcome back. All right, frogs. I'm sending you all the links for Oh, that's not the right one. This one. I'm sending you all the links for the newest animatic frogs. I made another one. Yay! And we'll watch it together in a couple minutes here. We'll watch it together in a couple minutes. I'm so excited. You know why? You want to know why I think I'm sick? Or if I am, I don't know if I'm sick. Yesterday, me and my mom went out for a walk in like the freezing cold and I didn't wear a hat. And she told me I had to wear a hat or I would get sick. And look at me now. I think she was right. Just stopped in, was going to say, love the model. Thank you. Love the whole vibe of your stream, be honest. So hope you have a fantastic stream. Get drive by complimented. Ah, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you very much. Have a great day. I still have to go. I still have to go despite looking after animals. You get to look after animals? Oh, I guess you still have to go if you're sick. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. But I hope you enjoy your job because looking after animals sounds great. I love looking after animals. I love animals. Are you drawing today? Well, I was just fixing this up today. I think it's fine now. Basically just fixing this arm. I think it might be okay now. I don't know. Something about it was just really bothering me. And then after this, I'll be working on this animatic, which is, the animation meme of if you don't know it, it's like the favorite characters one. And it has this Sienna song. It's like, ooh, Sienna, with a temper like you. And then I got a bunch of like my favorite characters here, so I'm going to keep working on this today. Yeah. Yes. That's what I'll do. But we were just finishing this just to make sure I just don't want to deliver like something I'm not proud of yet. Like I like what I did here, but I don't know. Something's I don't know if it's bothering me anymore. Maybe it's not even bothering me anymore. Maybe now I'm just bothered in general. Maybe now I'm just bothered for the sake of it. Your art looks fantastic, and you seem very talented. So help you achieve all your goals in life, and must now go spread more compliments. Thank you, Deb. That's really, really sweet. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. How kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Frogs, do you want to watch the animatic with me? You want to watch it with me? Usually I would wait a little bit more time before showing it on stream as well, but I really want to show you guys. I like how this one came out. I really do. I'm quite happy with it. Let's pause this music. Froggies, you want to watch it with me? You want to watch it with me? Fucks. Okay, let me make sure that it's all audible. Assemble! I might be a little loud. Oh, no, it's fine. That's what I recorded on stream. Did you guys like it? It's a little loud. Wait, again, but I'm turning it down this time. One more time. This frog is specifically only in my left ear. I did it! I made another one! Yippee! I'm so happy. How did you like it? Did you like it? I had a lot of fun with that one. I really liked the scene with the hands like waving. I really liked working on that one. At first I really hated that scene. I thought it looked ugly and I was like, damn, there's always that one ugly scene. But then as I kept working on it and like then I animated it and I was like, wait, actually I love this. I love this so much. Hold on a second. Oh no, that might be an issue with the short frogs. Oh, frogs, give me 1 second. I think YouTube like automatically put AI on my video. Um that's not good. Hold on, fuckies. The green's on your model? Thank you. I appreciate that. I love green. Green is the best color ever. I love it. I love it. Um oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know where this might be. Oh. What? What's happening? Hold on, froggies. I don't know where this is. Where is the automatic dubbing? I don't like this. Oh. Oh, I found it. What are you telling me? I have to go through every single freaking video and do all of this? Oh my gosh. I have to click on every language and delete each and every single one. Oh, it's ridiculous. Stupid freaking YouTube. I'm green as well. My prom dress was great. Oh yay! That's so fun. My prom dress was orange actually. It was orange with like some beautiful patterns on it, like beautiful like designs. Also hi Potato, how you doing? And hi Greta, how's it going? Okay, frogs, I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on. You said Hagen working? I've already told you guys what I'm doing. Stop asking me. I already told you. No, it's apparently still there. No, I don't know how to delete it. No! Why do job applications keep following me? Fuck off! No, no! Go away! No, no. Remember for prom, I bought a bunch of hair clips and nails, just in case of emergency, like different colored false nails. Oh, like if you couldn't wear your green dress anymore, so you brought like other ones just in case. Damn, that's smart. I didn't know what style was yet. I found like the dress that I had absolutely gorgeous, but the like everything else. I mean, like I didn't even like brush my hair, I think. Nightmare. Sorry, frogs. I'm taking time for this because I'm really trying so hard to remove the auto dubbing on my YouTube because I don't want that at all. Um, I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. What? It's telling me there isn't a way. No, I don't know what to do. No. I managed makeup. I had to ask mother. I think so I went to prom 2 times. One with like a boyfriend that I had in grade 11, and in grade 12 I went to my own prom. And the one that I went like the first time, my mom had someone like come in to do like my hair, which was like wild. Like I don't know, it was crazy. So someone did my hair, and it was cute. And but then on my prom, I was like, no, I don't want anybody to do my hair, and I don't want anybody to do my makeup. And I think I did like mascara pretty much. That's it. along my hair when I was younger, chopped it off when I had the chance. Yeah. Yeah. Um why? Oh no, they only did this to this one video. Oh, Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Sorry, I'm kind of all really annoyed at this. I'm trying so hard to I don't want there to be like AI dub on my videos because I mean the audio was specifically made. um oh frogs. I'm I'm a little smash. I don't know what to do. And how's it going? Good evening, Miss Swampy and Frog Brethren. We are here again, united in the arms of our artsy hag. The tune of the animal I've become, and I can't talk right now. I'm taking a piss. The meme is playing on loop. Fantastic. Also, F YouTube auto dub feature. Yes, sarcasm. YouTube. No one asked. But anyway, how are we? And also, who are we drawing? So this is I realized I wasn't following me. Following. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that's very kind. Okay. Wait. It's gone now. It's gone now. Okay. Oh, we're all good. We're all good now. It's all good. It's all good, frogs. It's all good. We're all good. Yay! Yay, the auto dub is gone! Yay! It's gone! Yay! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Yay! Yay! I was so stressed, frogs. I was so stressed out. It's all good. Everything is fine. Okay. Okay, froggies. As for who we're drawing, sorry, I'm locked back in. I'm here again. I'm taking over your shop. No. Also, hi, Anina. How's it going? So as for we're locking back in. I am right. This was working on Grader's character, which I am done working on for now. I think. I hope. I was fixing up the arm, which I felt like I didn't do that well, so I fixed that up a little bit. Um, so I fixed that. Um, we'll see. Well, I'll take a look back at it later. I think it looks fine, and like even like the skeleton I made to like for this says it's like it shows it's obviously fine. It's okay. Um, for whatever reason, I'm feeling like something is wrong with it, but maybe I've just been looking at it for way too long at this point. And now we'll be working on another animatic where I have like art of my favorite characters here. Or some of my favorite characters here. So I would like to well, we're going to do that. Yes. Having to leave and come back because my Wi-Fi sucks. Oh no. Good luck with your Wi-Fi. If I shout into the void, YouTube listens and takes the air out of your videos. Rocks drone music laid on our base reverses into the abyss. I think it's so I did find Hold on. Sorry. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like I need to go stick my face underwater again. Can finally see and hear you again. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Yeah, no, I had to find the settings, and I just wasn't sure if I had found the settings, and I turned all of that off, and that's why I was kind of losing it, because I was like, even after I turned off these settings, it's not fixing it. But I think it just took a little moment to update, and now it's fixed. It's okay. It's all right. Frogs, if ever in the future, if ever you see some type of auto dubbing on my videos, I promise I did not put that there myself, and I would very much like for you to tell me that it's there so I can go remove it, because maybe I haven't noticed, or maybe it'll update old videos and I haven't like seen them or anything, or haven't like seen that it's done that to my older videos. So yeah, if for whatever reason you see that happen, please and thank you. I would very much appreciate if you would to let me know. And also just know that I would never, I would never do that myself. If you've been here for a moment, you know how much I hate AI and Gen A and all of that shit. It just pisses me off so much. Or I guess just generative AI. I mean, I'm certain everybody says there's other AIs that are good, and I'm sure that's true. And I'm just skeptical about all of it right now. I'm just skeptical about all of it. But I definitely just hate generative AI and shit like that. Absolutely. So, or anything that's like, yes. Anyway, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, just let me know if you see that, and that would be great. And I'll be able to remove it. Because I don't want to subject anybody to listening to that either. If it was fine last night, I said no. I was so thankful for autocorrect. I can't type to save my life. I get that as an artist, I fall victim to overanalyzing what I made and focusing too much on attaining perfections. I might not even be there. Absolutely. And I think that might be what's going on right now. My worst enemy AI. Exactly. Exactly. It's my biggest enemy. Every time someone speaks about it in person, I feel so violent. I feel so violent. I feel so angry. I feel like there's been times where people are like, "Oh, you do art?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Why not just do AI?" And I'm like, I'd rather kill myself. Thanks. I'd rather open up my guts and bleed on the floor. Thanks though. Appreciate your input. I hate when people ask me that. I hate it so much. I don't understand what. How about you shut the fuck up, Stacy? Exactly. I feel like so many people ask that. Hold on, I gotta mute. I'm back. And the few dubbed videos I've seen, I've been able to turn it off, but noted I'll let you know if it hits any future vids of yours. Thank you. I really appreciate that. From what I just looked, like literally right now, when I was silent for a while, I was checking like I don't know information online, and Reddit said that apparently, or someone on Reddit said apparently, usually viewers can't turn it off themselves. Maybe it's a new update, which would be amazing if we can turn it off ourselves, like as viewers. But apparently they were saying that only the creators can turn it off. So, yeah. 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 We grind their faces off on a paper honing wheel on a grinder. Wow. Um yeah, no, it pisses me off. Like I've even been asked that like by my uncle, for example. Actually pissed me at one time. Um my uncle was asking me why I put he was saying, why do you put um he was saying, hold on, my brain. He's saying, why do you put a signature on your art? And I was like, oh, like watermarks. And he was like, oh, because I don't want anybody to steal it, obviously. And he was like, yeah, but then, and he showed me, grabbed the art that I had sent him, showed me on his phone how there was a thing that you could just remove the signature. And he was like, but I could just do this. And I was like, okay. So, all right. So, so you're just a bad person, huh? So you're just a shit person, aren't you? Cool, you disgust me now. Yeah, I don't know. I've had people like before just be like, so how do you I mean, I think something that bothers me not as much, but equally is when non-artists that I meet in person ask me, like they'll find out that I'm an artist, and then they'll say something along the lines of, so how do you feel about AI? And I'm like, why are you asking me? You know the answer. I think they're literally just looking for they're just looking for someone to tell them that it's okay. And every time I'm like, well, I hate it. Makes me want to shit my pants and lay on the floor and never get back up again. But you know, if you're looking for someone to give you an excuse, I'm certain someone will give you one. But, it's not gonna be me. Have you ever thought about putting your art in the AI poison website thing? AI poison website thing? Are you talking about Nightshade? Or are you talking about something different? Because the only one I've ever heard of is Nightshade, and I have that's the same thing that I use as pretty much the same as Glaze, but Nightshade is like more aggressive. Unfortunately, there is, as far as I know, no online use or no way to use Nightshade online. You have to download the program. You have to, which I do have the program downloaded, but unfortunately my computer cannot handle that. I do not have a GPU that can handle that. So every time I put my art through that, it actually it just spits out a black image completely. So it doesn't actually do what it has to do. It just shows a black image. So yes, well, basically the answer is I have tried, but unfortunately my computer isn't capable of handling that program, and because of it not being capable of handling that program, I can't use Nightshade. But I do still glaze my art because I can do web glaze online. And so I use web glaze. So I do that, but so I'm unable to, at least as far as I know. If there is, maybe if I am incorrect, I would love to know. But as far as I know, I am unable to use Nightshade right now because of my GPU. Which is part of the reason why I want my GPU updated is actually specifically so I can use Nightshade, as well as, you know, for VTube Studio, as well as for a few other things. I want to update my GPU. Oh, also for my, like, being able to update my computer. So, yeah. Before I got back into drawing, I used AI for a story I was writing, both to bounce ideas around an art, and I started feeling gross for using it, so I deleted it. I think a lot of people are in like a similar space where because here's the thing, and I forgive people who have tried it once and then realized what's going on. Because I mean, I think if you didn't start out immediately from, I don't know, because here, okay, I've had a friend who's done the same thing, where it was pretty much like, you know, it's a shiny new toy, and seems very fun, and you don't really know the issues with it. Like I always like equate it to like how people used to put uranium in butter. They're like, wow, uranium, so cool, this is gonna make us all healthy, and they would put uranium in butter, but they didn't know that uranium was really bad. Obviously they didn't know that, and so I wouldn't blame the people who didn't know that for not knowing, right? But then obviously when people learn and people understand what they're dealing with, and then they make a decision based off of that, and that changes things, right? Because I've had a friend who's done similar, who like at the very beginning, or like maybe not the beginning, but like further into it, like they just hadn't really understood, and they were using it for a while, but then after using it they realized that like, oh my gosh, wait a second, this is actually not good. And then they stopped using it. It also like makes me think of, I think like if you ever remember, when it first started, there was no shapes, you know? Do y'all remember way back in the day when it first started, and you would basically, there was a trend where you were inputting your own name and your friends' names, and you see what aura came out, and then like a fun aura of colors would pop out on people's names, right? So I remember, and I don't think I used it myself, but I remember having like a friend use it, and I was super excited about it, and I thought, I was like, oh, that's so fun. And I was even thinking, I was like, oh my god, it'd be so fun to make like a little art piece out of like for each of us, with like this aura that came out, which was basically just like a splattering of colors. It was shapeless, there was no form there, it was just colors thrown around. So that was really early on, and it was one of those things where I was like, wow, shiny new toy, this is so fun. This is like a little activity that you can do with friends where you can see like each other's aura, but it's like just like a for fun thing, right? It's not like anybody understood where the direction of this was going, right? Because it was just, all we could see was, I mean, like the one that they popped out for me was like bright pinks and purples, and like, but it was like almost like, I don't know, just splashes of color. So, you know, we just didn't understand, you know, until we understood. Show us an artist's AI art is okay, and we'll show you someone who'll be who'll be fed to the brazen bull. Yeah. I have a difficult time like with artists who like understand what's going on, because I mean, I feel like at this point it's hard to say you don't understand what's going on. If you said, oh, like a while ago you didn't understand it, that makes a lot of sense, and I absolutely like trust and believe that. But I feel like at this point it's come to a point where like if an artist to me says, oh well, I don't understand it, therefore I'm using it, I'm like makes me annoyed, makes me very not happy, and I don't like that artist, I don't like that person anymore. But like, yeah, I don't know, I'll forgive someone who's used it in the past and just didn't understand it. Like it's not your fault for not understanding it, you know, like you know, you just didn't know. But wait, this might not be the right color. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Canopus, how's it going? No, I think the uranium is good for you, and butter is bad. Are you sure? Hi, Trident, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing good. Uranium and butter, electrotherapy, lobotomies. Humans have been trying to justify blatant stupidity for so long, and Arius is a new face, a tired argument. Exactly. And that's what I mean. There will always be this new thing. That's why I'm like, there's a lot of like trends or something. For example, my mom just bought me a micro needler, and I was very anxious about it. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to use this. Because to me, a lot of these new like skin trends, what the fuck are they? You know, like, I don't know, like, is it another uranium moment? Is it another lead moment? You know, where it's like, oh, look at this brand new thing that's going to heal you and make you look young again. But it's like poison. Or it's like, it's horrible. Like, I don't know, like this one might be stupid, but like, okay, in this case, I think this just does nothing. But like the red light therapy or like laser light therapy, I think that's just fucking stupid. I think that does nothing. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not the one that's done research on it, but I'm like, that's like, that must be like the most like snake oil thing ever. Because like, I don't listen. What the fuck do I know? I'm no scientist. But like in my mind, I'm like, that's just, they're just like lying. But I'm like, I'm not gonna try any of this shit. Because what if like it just like it was actually really bad for you? What if someday they're like, look at this new chemical. Put this chemical all over your skin. It's gonna make your skin so young and new again. And then you put that chemical on your skin and it like, I don't know, just like sizzles it off and it just stops your skin. After like 5 years, you have no skin left. Like I don't know, like I don't know, so I don't trust not at all. New things, I get anxious. I'm like, don't put that around me. Snake oils, all of them. My mom keeps buying this one actual, like, I feel like it's a literal snake oil. It's like a hair repair, like a hair growth oil that she keeps buying. She's buying it for me and she's making me put on, and every time I see her she's like, I'm gonna put this oil on your head, and I think it's literally just like regular fucking rosemary oil, rosemary oil is good for hair growth, but they're charging her as if it's like this like laboratory made high thing, like super like insane ingredients that they had to source from like the depths of the ocean or something. And so they're charging her like $1 million fucking for it, and it's just rosemary oil because that's what it smells like. It smells, because I've put rosemary oil on my head before because it's supposed to be good for hair growth or whatever, but I never kept up with it. It's just rosemary oil, so sure, it might work in the end, but they're lying to her. They're telling her that it's all of these like crazy things. And it's like, ooh, super specific blend, this exact blend, the chemistry, it makes your hair just pop right back out. And so I'm like, Mom, motor oil will make you faster. It might. Fuck. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I think my mom falls for those really often. Because for my mom, if a pretty young woman tells her that something will keep her looking young, my mom will buy it. And I'm like, Mother, what does this young woman know? What does this very young woman know of age? Mom, this very young woman knows nothing about aging. Please and thank you, don't listen to her. Mom, don't listen to her. She's lying. She's just trying to get your money, Mama. My mom doesn't listen to me. My mom will listen to any young woman but me. That's crazy. I'm like, Mom, this isn't good for you. She's like, oh, but the lady on my podcast said it was really good. And I was like, who is she? Where are her credentials? Mom was like, you don't believe her, you don't believe me. And I was like, no, Mom, where are her credentials? Like, I'm so serious. And then she'll be like, she says she's a doctor. And I'm like, where's the proof that that's a doctor? Where are her credentials? And she's like, she says she practices medicine in like real life. And I'm like, I can say that too. You know what? I'll just start saying that. And she's like, you don't believe me. You think I'm stupid. And I'm like, no, Mom, I think you're manipulated. Mom, I think they manipulated you with their pretty faces. Anyway. I love my mom. She's not listening. I have a TikTok I saw once, a guy who tried to convince his viewers to reject distilled and mineral water and drink rainwater. His infinite wisdom said rainwater will give you an STDs as a benefit? As a benefit? Huh? Basically Sweeney Todding her. Yeah. Well, it has to. I spent too much money on it for it not to work. Yeah, she bought another bottle already. I think it's like think it's like $100 a bottle, frogs, and you can make that rosemary oil. You can make it easy. You go to the store, you buy rosemary, okay, fresh rosemary. You bring it home. You get your neutral oil. So, okay, I guess you also have to go to the store to buy neutral oil. So you can get like neutral coconut oil. Okay? Something like that. You bring it home. You put the oil in a pot. You put the rosemary in a pot. And you let it very slowly simmer. Very slowly. And you just leave it there for a long time. And you know what you get? Rosemary oil. And you could put that on your head. And yeah, a lot of people say it's good for your scalp and for growing hair. So I think that would cost max maybe for the I don't know how much neutral coconut oil is. Let's say $20 Canadian. The rosemary for the amount that you would need, let's say I don't know $5 Canadian, and then just a little bit of time, less time that she has to wait for the shipping. So she's been waiting a month now for shipping. Actually, I think they just scammed her this time. I think they're actually not even sending it. Would you rather lie to you, girl boss people, or AI? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reminds me of like a little video I was watching recently talking about girlies. And it's like girlies that will basically like or girlies being like the affectionate term for them that like the communities will use all the time, but who are like selling an idea or something to you but while not actually knowing anything. My poor mother falls for that so easy. My poor mother. Gosh, I wish I could pass on to her all of my media literacy. And I feel like mine isn't even that great anyway. I don't think I got good media literacy, but it's better than hers. I wish I could like telepathically just zap that into her head. And you might be like, well, Swampy, you can actually do that by speaking. And I'm like, yes, that would be great. I think what I have to do, I feel like the only way to get through to her is like if I create a little cute AI girly, you know, and cute AI girly goes like, oh my god, girls, listen, like here is like what I have been like working on. I'm actually a doctor. And then that's the only way my mom will listen. And then like, but like in that video, she's like, actually, this is bad. And these oils are bad. And all of this is bad. That's the only way my mom will listen. Mother, please. That or like some that or like what the hell is that? Joe Rogan. I don't really even know who that guy is, but if that guy tells her something, she probably believes it. That or oh my god, what's the other guy? There's another guy who has a podcast who I want him to shut the hell up. If I don't know, there's like she listens to like some like weird podcasts. Like and recently, oh my mom. Recently she was like, honey, I've been trying to listen to like new podcasts because the ones I listen to, like I've realized that they make me really stressed out. And I'm like, mom. So I've been showing her I have been showing her a Creepcast. I'm trying to get my mom off of Joe Rogan and onto Creepcast. Who's not Andrew Tate? I don't know. I actually am so afraid. I'm so scared that she might have someday have listened to Andrew Tate. Like I genuinely I have like asked I have like probed her, like had given like asked her probing questions trying to figure out who some of her podcasts like people she listens to, because I don't know if she listens to him, and also I don't recognize his voice. So if she's ever listened to him while I was at the house, I wouldn't know because I don't know his voice. Um, but I don't know. I don't think she does, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. You need to there were some actual interesting ones. I know there are some with stories or history. Yes, I do want to give her more. I had been thinking of trying to find some, and I gave her because she wanted to know more about like she wanted to know more about like mystery. She wanted to know about like true crime. She wanted to know about like spooky stories. So I told her about Lore Lodge, and I told her about Creepcast, which I love both of those. Hi Mink, how's it going? Hi. So I told her about both of those. So I hope that those will stick. I sent her a few of those videos, but I want to send her more. Cause I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking like I don't want to shock her too quickly. You know what I mean? But like I need one of them those stories to be really good. So I'm thinking possibly of sending her like not Creepcast, Baraska. Like Creepcast's reading of Baraska, because I feel like that's an insanely like crazy story. Or like Pen Pal maybe. Because maybe that'll get her hooked on Creepcast. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll get her hooked on Creepcast. And if she gets hooked on Creepcast, then she won't listen to all these political podcasts because she'll like Creepcast too much. And then since she hasn't watched them and like over like in all the time that there's a lot of content for her to go through. And then if she really likes Lore Law, I need to save my mother, frogs. I need to save her. I need to save her from all the political podcasts. My poor mother. She's so stressed out. Rotten Mango, they be doing true crime. I have never heard of them, but you know what? I will investigate, I will listen, and I will send them to her. Excuse me. I'm sick with flu. How you use your powers to make me not sick anymore. I think I'm sick as well, but I might not be. But I might be, but I don't know. Everyone was going to energy, and I assumed it was ironic. But thinking back, I think it wasn't. No. Oh god. I sound like Harris swallowed, or he swallowed a frog and became sentient enough to take over his vocals. Former MMA fighter, he knows what he's talking about in combat sports. Was a bumbling idiot in any other topic. Yeah. I find it so freaking funny how our parents are like, don't believe everything you see on TV online, and turn around and follow AI creepers, man, children podcasts. I know. It's so strange because I feel like I learned my media literacy from my parents. My parents made sure that I learned to not believe everything I see on TV, not believe everything I see online. I learned that from my parents. But then to be like, wait, I learned this from you guys. But now you're falling victim to it? How? How is this happening? Didn't you teach me not to? Like what's going on? I don't understand. How could that ever happen? Introduced her to the who? Wendigoon? I have introduced her to Wendigoon. She had interesting things to say about him, but I can't remember the exact words. Hold on. Like, she kind of liked Wendigoon, but also, am I doing Art of Ahsoka? I am doing Art of Ahsoka. I am. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And it's looking not half bad, right? It's not looking half bad either. Like, it's kind of okay. I know, like I introduced her to Wendigoon, but she was like very she was like a little like didn't really like him, I guess. But she was like, yeah, I'll listen again, but she hasn't. I think what I have to do is I have to like forcefully make her listen to an entire podcast, like an entire video, because she doesn't have the attention span to get through a whole video, which to me, I also have a very low attention span, but I feel like Wendigoon and Creepcast, specifically those two, the way that they're formatted, or the way, I think specifically Wendigoon's voice for me locks me the fuck in. I think maybe I've just associated Wendigoon with like, or like his voice with work and with like focus. So because I've associated his voice with focus, I think every time I hear it, I'm immediately focused on whatever I'm doing. So maybe I have to like with my mom, I have to like bring an activity to her, and then I have to be like, oh, let's listen to this podcast while we do this activity, and I play like a, I don't know, a creepcast video or something. And as we're doing that, then like then maybe that'll help her like oh, speaking of creepcast, is there a new creepcast video today? Oh my god, is there a new creepcast video today? Not that I'm going to be able to listen to, I probably won't be able to listen to it until Tuesday at least, at the earliest. Oh, it's not posted yet. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. Anyway, I think I have to get my mom locked into a creepcast video by doing a little activity with her. And if I do a little activity with her, then maybe she'll start to associate creepcast or like creepcast or Wendigoon or whatever with focus like I do. And maybe if she does that, and maybe if that happens, then she'll like have an easier time like enjoying them, and then she won't have to listen to like her like the meme pod, like the political podcast that she doesn't like anymore. Because she said she doesn't like them. She said she wants to stop listening to them, but she has nothing else to listen to. No, Mom, please. I'll give you something else to listen to. Please, Mom, please. Get a channel named Dreading Crime and Psychology. They break down real crimes and investigations with an emphasis on interrogations, court hearings, and body cam footage. Oh, interesting. I will investigate. If your mom is getting stressed out about news podcasts, and why is she still listening to them when we get off the podcast? I know, but that's like, so imagine it's like doom scrolling, you know how like you sit on your phone and you scroll and it's a bad post and it's like, oh shit, this tweet's crap, like and as in like something bad happened and you're like, damn, that sucks. And you scroll a little more, that's another bad thing. You scroll a little more and oh, that's a really cool thing. You scroll more and it's another bad thing, and you just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and feeding into and feeding your mind bad things because our brains get trapped into that. Our brains get like locked into that, right? So I think that's basically what's happening to my mom, is she can't stop. It's how negativity is addicting, you know? I think that is pretty much her issue in this, and why she hasn't stopped listening to them is because negativity is addicting, and my mom doesn't have any other outlet to listen to, like she doesn't have anywhere else to put her interest again, or like her, I don't know what words I'm trying to figure out right now, but I think you understand my general I think you understand the general of what I'm trying to say, the general vibe. Frogs, I keep trying to tell you, but I keep forgetting to like finish the story. I locked myself out of my car last night. I was at work, and I, working, and I got off. I was actually earlier, or my shift was done earlier than most of the time. So usually I'm off at close. I was actually off an hour before close this time. I was like, that's crazy and amazing. I'm so excited. So I was like super pumped. This is so great. I get to leave early. So I was walking to my car. As I was walking to my car, I immediately realized, I was like, oh, my keys aren't where I usually put my keys, which is in like my pants pocket. And I was like, oh, well, surely I must have put them in my satchel. So I like put my hand in my satchel, and I'm like, wait, but I don't remember putting them in my satchel. So I was like, okay, well, that's weird. But I was like, maybe I just drop them in there really quick. Maybe I was just kind of feeling like I was in a rush, even though I arrived early, so I wasn't in a rush. But maybe I felt like I was, so maybe I just threw them in there. So I looked for a second, but as I was starting to look, and I didn't really get through too far into looking before I was like, Yeah, I know I didn't put them in here. And then I immediately, it was like, I went to my car and it was really dark out. Um, and looked in and I was like, maybe my keys are in here. And then I couldn't see it all, but I was like, then there was a spot where like I still couldn't see the keys. It was completely dark there. But I was like, oh my God, I put them on the dash and I didn't take them off. So I was like, shit. And so then I turned on my flashlight and they were right there. They were right in the very spot I was looking at where I couldn't actually see them, but I knew they were right there and there they were. And I was like, fuck, shit. I was so annoyed. I was like, damn, well, that sucks. Um, so I was like, I don't know what to do. So I just walked back to my workplace and I rang the bell so they would let me back inside. And they were like, what's going on? And I was like, I locked myself out of the car. They were like, and then like all of my coworkers came and like surrounded me and they were like, what's happening? What's going on? I was like, I locked myself out of the car. And they were like, oh, we know how to, they were like, once we're done our shift, we can help you break into your car. I was like, amazing, amazing. So I sat down, but I was still, obviously a little stressed. So I called my parents and I let them know about it. I let them know about the situation. Um, and they were like, okay, interesting. Um, and I was like, don't worry about it. I'll try to figure it out. But basically, I called them because I was like, in the case that I need them to pick me up, I wanted to make sure they weren't asleep. Because my coworkers offered to drive me home, and I would accept that offer, but I'm also a little nervous of having coworkers know where I live. Um, I'm just a very cautious person in that sense. I don't like the thought of people knowing where I live. Um, so I was a little anxious, but I was like, okay, we'll find out what it was. Something will happen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Um, so anyway, so I sat down and then I started looking up how to oh, I guess there's ads. I'll keep talking after the ads. I'll keep yapping after the ads. We'll pause the story for the ads. Trying to get it without smashing a window. I will tell you that I did not have to smash a window. I did not have to do that. Very fortunately. Very fortunately, I did not have to do that. So I'm pretending I skipped Saturday. I did Wizard as a goer. I slept for 18.5 hours. Holy moly. Holy moly. Well, I hope that makes you feel refreshed. I was still tired after. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it doesn't make you feel refreshed, but your body probably needed it. If your body sleeps for that long, your body's asking for sleep. Whether your body's right or not, I don't know. But if your body needs it, then I mean, you might. I don't know. It's not a bad idea to let your body sleep. If that's what your body really wants. What? Hey! My fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing slowly stops the ache. Separate the skin from bone. Frogs, are you back from ads yet? I think it'll be a little longer, won't it? I'll wait. I'll keep waiting. To my eye, it's the only thing slowly stops the ache. It's a good belch. I don't even remember it. Burby, enjoy your burb. This way inside. Boom, 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 boom. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. Are the ads done? Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I didn't continue the story because I was waiting. I was waiting for you all to be done with ads. Anyway, so where did I leave off? I think where did I leave off? Slowly stop seeing. Where did I leave off? I think I left off at like so I sat down inside of my workplace after calling my parents, and I looked up on my phone how to break into my car. I didn't use those exact words because I was like, I don't want to be put on the list. But I did want to look up how to get into my car. So I looked up, locked my keys in the car, and I put my car kind, like the kind of car that I have, in there. And I was like, what do I do? Turns out it's actually really easy to break into my car if I have all of the correct tools. So I was like, okay, very interesting. So as for tools, I was like, I have I didn't have like the exact tools I needed. So I didn't have like the tools that were made specifically for, you know, unlocking cars, right? But I was like, I have items that I could turn into these tools. The only one I do not have was in fact was a tool that's basically you it's a bag that has to be able to expand with air, pretty much. I didn't have that, and I was like, I couldn't figure out how to, you know, create that, you know. And I was thinking about it, and I literally just sat there and I turned off my phone, and I literally had my head in my hands, and I was thinking with all my might. I was like going through like a mind palace, just walking through and exploring the place where I was at, and trying to figure out like what sort of it's like what sort of items are there in this place that I could use. So I was thinking about it, right? I was thinking about it, and and then what? As I was thinking about it, all of a sudden, I remembered a certain feature of my car, which I'm not going to say on stream, because that would be a bad idea. But I remembered a certain thing in my car that I was like, wait a second, this thing is broken. Or it has historically not worked before. And through this thing not working before, I was like, I could possibly use this to enter my car. So I stood up, real excited, and I was walking out, and a coworker happened to be there, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna go try to get into my car. Can you let me back in if like it doesn't work? And then my coworker was like, oh, like, yeah, sure. I'll let you back inside. And I was like, amazing. So I went to my car and I attempted that thing, and I got in. I got in. So my car was locked, but I was able to pretty much break into it. And I was so happy. I literally started jumping around out of pure joy. And I was so excited, and I just hopped into my car. Then I had obviously had to heat it up for a while, so it was heating. But I told my coworker to go tell the others that I figured it out. So I was like, yay, I'm so happy I figured it out. And they were like, I mean, she went off to go tell the others. But yeah, I was pretty happy. I was pretty freaking happy. So yeah, they went off to go tell the others, and I drove home. And that's the story of how I broke into my car last night. Um, so you're saying if you kick your car's door certain ways, you could pop it open like in a cartoon? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It had been something. It's so funny because it was like my mind like whispered it to me. It was like I had been like sitting there like mind palacing, like trying to figure out what tools I could use, what tools I had at my disposal that I could use to do what I saw on YouTube about how to break into my car. So I was like, thinking about it. And I was thinking about it. And I had figured out like it felt like I was like a miraculous ladybug or something. was like I was looking around the room mentally. I was looking around like my workplace because I was just sitting down at like the dine-in area. I felt like I was looking around, and all of a sudden like it was like, how the miraculous ladybug, when she spots the item she needs, it like glows like red with like black spots on it. And, like, to me it was like it suddenly like grows like it glows like green with like a orange glow or something to it, so I was like mind palacing, and the items were popping out to me. They were what do you like they were revealing themselves to me. And I just needed the last item, and I was looking through mentally, and then in that moment my brain was like, don't forget that thing is broken, which is something that I hadn't thought about in like 2 years, because I figured out about that thing 2 years ago, and I never once after that dealt with it. Do you plan on fixing that feature? No. I don't. I just put 1.5k into my car. I'm fucking good. I'm not putting any more money into that bitch. Oh fuck. It's late. I gotta go. See you later, booty. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a great day tomorrow. Anyway, tuck putty in right now. Tuck putty in. No, I'm not fixing that yet. I don't have the money. I need the money. And I don't have the money. Yeah, but I'm pretty happy. And I called my parents again once I got into the car. I was like, guess what? I got in. And then my dad was so proud of me. He was like, I'm so proud that you were able to figure that out yourself. And I was like, thank you, me too. I was like, I really didn't want to ask for help. And then on the drive home, I felt like I had like grown as a person, in the sense of like, on my drive home, I was like, I love being able to solve my own problems. I love not having to ask a single other living soul to deal with one of my issues. I was like, you know what? Listen, I was a little crazy, okay? It was really late. I was tired, but I was like, I'm never asking anybody for help again. I was like, I need to learn how to do everything. But, now that I'm awake, I'm thinking maybe that is kind of possibly a toxic mentality, and maybe I should allow people to help me once in a while. It's okay to ask for help, but I should, but I also don't want to. I don't want to ask for help. I want to do it all myself. I want to be able to live completely alone in the middle of the woods, with no one around to help me or offer me any help or anything of that sort. And I want to be able to be fine and do it all myself. I don't want someone to be able to fix my problems anymore. You know what? I want to fix my own problems. I don't want to call a locksmith. I don't want to call a mechanic. I'll just do it myself. My car's broken. I totaled my car. Yeah, I'm not taking it to the mechanic. I'm doing it myself. My I don't know, I locked myself out of my house, breaking into my apartment. I'll figure it out. I'm not asking anybody for help. I'm gonna go insane. But I do recognize it's not smart. I do recognize that I'm wrong. But I'm that's what I was thinking last night. And I think it was because it was 12 a.m. and I was very tired. and I had just broken into my car, and my dad had told me that he was very proud of me for having figured that out all on my own. And I was like, wow, so this is my new personality. Wow, my dad said my dad literally used the words, he is proud of me. Amazing. I'm never asking for help again. This is great. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Did you blast some late night feel good highway cruising music? I literally did. You guys want to hear what I like literally had on repeat? Wait, I'll actually show you what I had on repeat. It just happened to be the first song that came on that was like a feel good song, and then I guess it's maybe I might not even be a feel good song, but I literally had like this was the first song that came up as soon as I got into my car, and I was literally like losing it. Frogs, actually, I can't really explain to you all. I don't feel like I can make you understand, but I do think I was losing my mind a little bit last night in my car. I was I was I might have lost it, but it's in a positive way, you know? And like, and sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to realize that you've lost your mind a little. And that's all right. This wasteland ain't home. Yes. Anyway. Let yourself out of your house, your door swings inward. You can pop it open by wedging a card in the gap in the doorknob assembly and the hole in the frame where the doorknob locks. What? Wedging a card in the gap in between the doorknob assembly and the hole in the frame. So that's terrifying. I've had so much Malibu, so sleepy now. Oh no! Surprised to be sure, but a welcome one. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Expired ID or hotel card would suffice. Wow. That scares me. It shouldn't be that easy. I'm scared. I was actually thinking last night. I was literally thinking last night. I was sitting on my couch after this, and I sat on my couch for a while, and I was like looking into the sky, and I forgot to do her arm stuff. Whatever. I don't want to do her arm stuff. She doesn't get any. I don't want to feel like drawing it. But I was sitting on the couch, and I was literally thinking, because like I had literally just broken into my car. I was like, it's nothing is locked. It's nothing is actually locked. That's what I was thinking when I was on the couch. I was like, everything is open. Nothing is locked. That sucks. I was like, this doesn't make me happy. This makes me not happy. Lockpicking lawyer taught me one thing: you are never safe. It's an illusion. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Just makes it inconvenient for people breaking in. I feel like in the end, it's just about whether because this is a kind of a shit way of thinking, but it is a way of thinking. But if you become a more difficult target and someone else is an easier target, then you're safe. And that fucking sucks. But if you keep your doors locked and your neighbor keeps their doors unlocked, then they're probably going to break into your neighbor's house and not yours. But that doesn't mean they can't break into yours. They still can. Your target's just a little bit more difficult. That sucks. This wasteland ain't home. Is it time to arm yourself? I'm Canadian. I'm gonna get arms. We only get legs. Sorry. Listen, I thought that one was pretty good. Thanks. Alright. Have a good night. I'm here all night. It's not true. I leave pretty soon, frogs. No, that's not true. Like 2.5 hours. Or keeps logging out. Gosh darn it, alcohol. No! Don't be drunk. Boom, boom. Feels a little familiar, but nobody knows. Take your time. They shine sweet Esmeralda. Something in my emergency. Pregnant feels a little caramel dream. Be shit. Let it burn sweet. Esmeralda. Oh, on the wrong part. Ooh. Ah, da, da, da. Violence is the answer. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sweet Esmeralda. The models are adorable. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like my models. They make me happy. Make me happy, but I'm also very excited to replace them someday. Someday. I'm excited. One day I will have a full VTuber model. Not this little, not a little gremlin guy, not a little PNG, a full model. I'm so excited. It will happen someday. It will. Mark my words. It will happen. These days they feel so hazy. Don't seem to change me. Oh, but I kind of do want to do her arm thingies, but I don't want to do her arm thingies. Probably gonna do her arm things. Well, it's okay. I have a lot of time to do this, so it's fine. Underneath the moon. So like breaking into homes reminds me of an analog horror vid I once watched. It was a PSA regarding aliens landing in your neighborhood's area and what to do in the presence of these aliens. Information given didn't make any sense. It was highly counterintuitive. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about? Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Because in the end, it turns out like the PSA was actually coming from the aliens themselves. Maybe. Encouraged didn't give any sense, by which point I realized the PSA wasn't meant for the people to defend themselves, but for the aliens can most effectively take the humans out. Yes! Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It was... God, what was the name of that one? Was it Home Security? Was that one Home Security, or was that the... There was another one. I can't remember, but I know what you mean. I've seen like videos on that. Baby, while I'm still alive, all night long, here till dawn. And have a VTuber model, but I have a persona of a Chow Chow wolf. How cute! Was thinking of changing it because it doesn't really resemble a Chow Chow. Oh, that's so cute. Wee. A dorg. I love dorg. I love dorg. I miss my dorg. Chow Chows are very cute. If only I can feel it tonight. Oh, baby, while I'm still alive. And the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic, I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic, I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. The taste, your knees, I'm on the case with such grace. Did I never let you down? You'll find out. Make me proud. Cause I'm so proud. Maybe I'm so proud of you. I know you miss me. I know you miss me. You make me laugh, cause I'm so proud. I am so proud of you. Frogs, I'm so excited for the day that I can start working on a VTuber model. I will be very happy. Oh, I see that. I will be a very happy guy on that day. Tell hits. Not trying to be romantic, I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I've been trying to learn very slowly how to do some rigging so that when it's time for my model, I can rig my own model. I would like to rig my own model. 1, I don't have the money to pay somebody, so I want to do it myself. 2, I think I am very specific on how I want my model to look and how I want my model to move. So I think I definitely want to be the one that makes my own model, so that I can ensure that it moves exactly as I want it to. Because I'm so like I I know exactly what I want. I know exactly how I want it to move. I know exactly how I want it to how the physics to move. I know what expressions I want to be able to make. I know what I want those expressions to look like. Um, I'm very specific, and I think if I had someone else work on this, it would actually be really unfair to them. Because I don't think I would allow for someone to, like, not that I don't think they should. I think artists should always be allowed to have their own style in what they work on, but I honestly wouldn't want to let them have their own style. I would have like a very strict kind of code of what exactly I believe oh sick, that worked. Of exactly what I would want the model to look like, you know? Like it would just be really strict. So I don't want to pretty much I just don't want to give this to somebody else. Um but that means I have to do it myself. Um unless someone was willing to literally sit in a call with me as I nitpicked their every single movement, in which case why don't I just do it myself? I heard its original forms, the Hagrid cover, the Hagrid from Harry Potter. Oh, this one? Maybe you could open commissions for models or rigging at least. I would like that someday. I think I would have fun making models. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Like after I do some like practicing of rigging, if I still like how rigging feels, if I have fun rigging, I probably would open commissions for that. But if I hate rigging, like if I hate it, even after I do like, because I will definitely do my own model, you know. So, oh, what the hell happened there? If I hate it, and even after doing my own model, I still hate it, I'm not gonna open commissions for it because I won't open commissions for something that I hate because that's what leads to burnout. So I only open commissions for things that I enjoy doing because I'm not gonna risk a burnout. Fuck that. Um, absolutely fuck that. Like that's I'm not willing to risk burnout for shit that I don't even like. But yeah, I don't know. I guess if I enjoy it, I will. Um. Anyway, yeah, I would just be a really terrible client to anybody who wants to learn or who would possibly be the person who does my rigging. So I simply will not allow someone else to do it. It must be me. It has to be me or nobody. What's going on here? Oh, is this transparent? Oh, I see. I'm just goofing around. It's just me. Yeah, okay. Never mind. There was no color there. I thought there was. There was not. Okay, let's see if this works. Please, 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 please. Oh, yes! Yay! Hooray! Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on whether or not I like rigging in the end. If I don't like rigging, then no, I'm not going to open commissions for that. But if I do like rigging, then I will. You found me. Idol Ahsoka smash. Let's be so real. Let's be so for real. You're not the one smashing Ahsoka. She's the one smashing you. Be so real. Listen, I just think we gotta be honest, you know? I just think we gotta be honest. To commission you if you end up liking rigging in the future when I have the money. Oh, that's so sweet. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if I do like rigging, then if I do enjoy rigging, I will open commissions for it. If I don't enjoy it, then I won't open commissions for it. But also, if I do open commissions for it, always make sure to check that my rigging style, whatever it may come to be, is something that you also enjoy, and that you like, because and I don't say this in a mean way to myself, but maybe my rigging style isn't one that, you know, you vibe with, and that's completely fine. So on the day that I do open them, or like if you ever do see my rigging and I do say that I'm going to open commissions, yeah, just like make sure that it's something that you actually like, you know? Because there's a lot of different styles of rigging, and I think my specific style, at least for in a sense of what things that I already know that I like versus don't like, in like in rigging, is I don't think, like, I don't know, I feel like, I guess I don't know, because there's a difference between what I like for myself versus what I like for other models, or what I like might have fun doing, you know, because I know for me, I don't really want a very bouncy model. I want a model with not few physics, but very, I want the physics that I want for my model to be very decisive. I think that might be the right word. So, like for example, I probably wouldn't do like jelly eyes type things. I don't know if the hair would be super flowy. Listen, and this one is actually a must for me. This is actually part of the reason why I'm scared of working with like another rigger, is I'm terrified that someone might give me like, I'm terrified that someone working with someone else, they will give me like crazy boob physics. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I probably won't do any boob physics at all. They're gonna be fucking fucking stationary. I really don't want that. Because I don't listen. I don't mind. I think it's really cute when other people do it, and I love it when other people have that. But for me, for myself, I'm like, honestly, it sounds terrifying. I don't want that. So I don't know. So I guess, yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you that you trust my opinion as an artist. But feel free to, like, obviously, when the time comes around to like actually see what kind of rigging I do, and if you like it, then it's very kind of you to say that you'd commission me, but you might not like it, and that's okay. That's basically what I'm trying to say, is you might not like the way I rig, and that is perfectly valid, and I won't be offended. I won't be offended at all, because it's totally all right. But yeah, I think maybe, like, I don't know, maybe for other people's models it's different though, because if someone else gives me a model and I just have a fun, like, I might have fun doing a lot of physics and stuff, right? But I know what I want my model to look like, and my model cannot look any different than what I want my model to look like. Like, I'm not okay with that. What, Wizard, why'd you jump in the bog? Back, welcome back, Potato. I always imagine the artist-rigger relationship to be akin to like the producer-vocalist relationship. Take a certain spark between the two to truly make it work. Exactly. I feel like if I had my own rigger, I would need someone who really gets me as a person. Phantos, why'd you jump in the bog? Why are you all jumping in the bog? I need someone who gets me as a person and understands what I'm okay with and what I like and what my vision for myself is, you know, because I think it's different in a sense of like, time for my daily bog dip. No, don't jump in the bog. No, Geronimo, stop jumping in the bog, you little freakazoids. What are you doing? I don't know. Where are you going? No. You all just jumped in, little freaks. Me too. You already did it. No. You already did it. Oh my goodness, you little freakazoids. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. Pretty much, I don't trust someone else until I trust them. And I think a lot of people want or seek out a very specific style of rigging, which that specific style is not what I want. I want something much more natural, maybe. Less bouncy, a little more serious. I know that my personality isn't serious, but I don't want to. I mean, that's kind of how I am. I'm not. I don't know. I want it to resemble me. I know my personality isn't serious, but like my body language is calmer. It's not bouncing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to be left alone in the swamp. Potato! It's like I was never even here. So you can't bog someone else. Me personally, from what I could also draw just basic reading like eyes, mouth, and that's about it. Possibly allowing you to draw my sort of excuse me. I thought it would be easier for you to rig painfully, obviously. I'll just have to save up for a bit. Thank you. That's so sweet. That is so sweet that you consider me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know when rigging would ever be, or if it will ever be a commission that I will offer. But if I do offer it, you will know. Not you specifically. I mean, you as in the frogs will know. I will tell you. I will let you know that I offer it. But I will. I really. I will only offer it if I enjoy it. So if I don't enjoy it, I'm truly not going to put myself through that at all. Have they predicted someone doing that? Doing what? Jumping in the bog? No, I was watching you all jump in the bog. Offer me that dignity, that good God, let me give you my life. We should break the door in my lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your. Uh-oh. Shit, what does the front look like? I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your knife. know what the rest of this is supposed to look like. I think I might need to find a new more of the reference. Oopsie. Ahsoka season 7. Click, 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 clack. Looking it up. Looking it up in a moment here after I load into this, I guess. Ahsoka season. I just want to see what the pattern on the front of her shirt looks like. I need her to not cross her arms so that I can see what this pattern is. Someone else drew it exactly the same way that I did. Oh, found it. Found it, found it, found it. Deeper down. Take me down. Deeper down. There we go. So it kind of just... Wonderful. Envelops right here. Sniffer! Oh! Hold on. Got you your sniffer in a moment here. We'll get that sniffer in just a moment. Yay! Hooray! I did it. I did it. Like I drew her. Who's getting sniffed? Your boy Dick? You just to learn a new skill. From what I've seen, it takes hours just for something simple. It depends a lot of factors if you can do it or not most of the time to be able to. Yes. Have you had anything to eat or hydrate recently? Yes, I've been drinking my little iced coffee and my water on the side here. And but I haven't eaten yet today because I was late for stream. You want that sniffer? You want that sniffer? Almost done with the monthly commissions. Yay! Exciting! You smell like, you smell like a post-it note. I say that very often. A post-it note. And your fortune for today is if you, the next leaf that is on the ground that you find, you pick up that leaf. And you place it very gently on top of a car of someone you know. Or your own car. You very gently place it on top of the car, right? And then you go about your day. You go about your day as normal, right? And you go about your day and then in your kitchen. In your kitchen. That very night, that evening, or that night right before bed, in your kitchen, you just grab one of your cups from the cupboard and flip it upside down, whatever it may be. So if it's on like the base of the cup, flip it onto the top of the cup. If they're on the top of the cup, flip it onto the base of the cup. You know what I mean? You just flip it. Just flip one of the cups. And then you go to bed. When you wake up the next morning, the next shower you take, that leaf that you put on the car will be, you'll see it in like on the shower, like on the very top of like the shower head. Yeah, that's your fortune. That's your fortune. Yeah. For I shed my warts and regain my feathers, I need to ask something, Shopee. Do you have any references for either of your models? Maybe Discord? Yes, they are in Discord. There is a Discord channel. Oh, in the Discord named Swampy References. It's named Swampy References. You may feel free to go there and see them. Yes. Doesn't work, I will sue you. No. I need to eat ready-made thing for microwave, but I have only oven, so I put it in and I forgot and it came out all weird and didn't want to eat it because it looked like the plastic melted into the food. No. Well, I'm glad you didn't eat it because that wouldn't have been good for you. Um, Fantastic Fortune. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so is there anything else that I can add to this that I might be missing and that might look good if I add it? Like bold. Bold. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put my other playlist on again. Sorry. I just wanted to show you guys that one song from that playlist, but and then the playlist started going. I wish you guys had heard that. I just made the funniest sound with my iced coffee. Now I'm trying to make it again. Okay, well, it wasn't that, but that was funny anyway. I didn't catch it. My eyesight is being reduced to anteater tier. You know what I mean? You didn't catch it. You didn't catch it. What do you mean? Wait, before it keeps getting reduced, there's an art channel in the Discord, in an art category, and the second one from the top of the art category is the Swampy references, so you can use that for references. I've actually been intending to re-upload it, because I want to remove the. I just want to change it a little bit. I want to change the reference a bit, just because I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Need a new way. I need a new way. Yeah, no, I'll do it later. Yeah. I've just been meaning to like update the image a little bit. Okay, am I finished this art? Question mark? It might be. Because something in your visage. I'll see if I get around to it, but I shall now take my leave and return to my nest. Happy streaming, y'all. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great day, and I really appreciate being considered for that. It's very sweet of you. It's very sweet. Hi, Sandy. Hi. How are ya? Hey, how are ya? We're good. That's good. But you? All right. I think I was feeling a little sick earlier, but I think I'm fine now. I think I'm all right now. I don't know. I think this might be done. I don't think I'm missing any big features. Who I've become now, so loud. Give me a new way. Give me a new way. Could. Period. Okay. I don't think it's a good idea to crochet while drunk, but I'm having to crunch down before my friend gets back from Egypt. Are you making them a little gift? Good luck. I hope you have a lot of fun. I think you might miss. you. My moonlight, many told you. Okay. Sound from me. Ugh. I wanted to type that's good, but I realized how funny good looks alone. Before I truly go, your designs, would you prefer to have something made for it? Main design, apocalyptic, or traveling? Well, that's a good question. Well, I'll always love my main design a lot, and I think my preference will always be my main design, but I will love anything you do regardless. I will love and I will appreciate very much. So I would personally say my main design, as I think I just really love my main design. But I also really love my traveling design, and I really love the apocalyptic design. They're all very fun, and I love them so much. So feel free to do what you want. I think I'm gonna have a hard time answering this question. A hand warmer. It's a bit colder and than normal in UK. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that's very sweet that you're making them a little hand warmer. And thank you all. Thanks for the blessings. Thank you. Up in heaven. Okay. Yay. I think Ahsoka is done. Hooray. Let's work on Jinx next. So Jinx, I actually still have to like clean up the line art for Jinx. Line art, I say. Should I do, who's gonna be easier? Yeto's gonna be really easy, I think. I guess if I could, if I use, if I do this, should, you know, maybe get like the difficult one past. They swore in the song! They did! There are certain words that feel so weird with certain punctuation alone. Yes! Yes, period. Okay, period. You, period. Good, period. Bad, period. Period! Help. You're right. Go main design then. And that finally, good night. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. Till the first light, Mishabi and my frog brethren. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. There's certain, oh, I already read that. Feeling everything. And if I become God, promise you'll believe in me. And when I become God, I promise you'll believe in me. I'm so full of snot all the time. All the time. I'm back. I've seen versions of this trend, and at this point, artists have done it with color, since it's been a week since the trend started. I have seen it done with color. I've seen it done without color too. I've decided color. Honestly, the reason I decided color was just because I really wanted to color in Ahsoka. That's pretty much it. And I was like, and if I color in Ahsoka, then I feel like everything else has to be colored in. So I'm honestly coloring this because of Ahsoka almost exclusively. Also because Ruby Gloom was gonna be fun to color into. Um, so that's the only reason I'm coloring this in. Yeah, yeah. And has it actually only been a week of the trend? That's crazy. I mean, I feel like um that's like that's like it's like what's it called? I feel like it might be the first time I'm getting into a trend like early. Not I feel like every other time I see a trend and then like 3 months later I'm like maybe I should draw that trend and then I never do it. Week and a half? Wow, crazy. Well, thank you, boy, for telling me about this so early. Starts drawing. Hate my ADHD. You should draw. You should draw. Cannabis. Can as someone with ADHD, you know what you should do? You should start drawing and turn drawing into and let drawing become your fixation. And if drawing becomes your fixation, then it's really easy to do it. It's really if you become obsessed with drawing, then your ADHD will only ever be it will not be a detriment. It will actually be a benefit. Because if you fixate on art, then you will the ADHD will fixate on that, and then you can hyper focus on it really easy. Hi Bahari, hi, how's it going? Enjoy your lookie, a little peeking. I'll tell you more trends that are coming and have happened. Thank you, I appreciate that. Just testing. No, the song command doesn't work. I wonder if there's a way to make it like connected to my Spotify so that y'all can see it with my Spotify or like see what I'm listening to on Spotify. I've seen other people do that. Hold on. I can send you the link though. This is Reincarnate by Motionless in White. One color pink. Might do a heart on the front. Oh, how cute. Do you love art? The starting is which is only actually good if you're an artist young enough to not need a job yet. Well, drawing programs do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Yes. But I also recommend Krita. Krita. Krita is also extremely good. I used to use Krita and oh no. I'll keep yapping after the ads. Okay. Let's clean up Jinx. Oh, I should get my reference up on the side. She's perfect. Jinx is perfect. Jinx is perfect. No one can say anything otherwise. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Okay, let's clean everything up. Change. The bass. You're such a gorgeous nightmare. Feel brand new, yeah. I feel so alive. Hey girl, wish we had more Echo and Jinx. Yeah, I wish we did. Welcome back. As for the programs, I know that you got trapped behind the ads, so you might probably didn't hear what I said. But I use Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio Paint Pro specifically. I used to use Expert, but Expert's only really, in my opinion, it's only good if you are interested in animating as well. I don't animate enough for that to be worth it, so I only use Pro. I pay for the yearly subscription because I do want the updates, but the updates are not necessary because the program, if you buy it as it is right now, or if you don't have it and you buy it as it is right now or wherever you've already bought it from, it's an amazing program as is, and you're going to get so much value out of it. I personally want the updates because I'm curious about the updates. So far, I would say some of the updates haven't been worth it. Some of them have really been worth it for me. But that's up to you. I think if you don't have it right now, buying it right now gives you the current most updated version for the same price as if you were to buy it at any point. So that's up to you. But if you want another program that I can suggest to you is Krita. If you want a free program, Krita is absolutely amazing. It's like it is a program that is professional level. If you want professional level program, Krita is a professional level program. You can make professional level art with it. You can do industry work with it. It's amazing. I feel like you will likely feel no detriment or no disadvantage from using Krita versus using Clip Studio versus using Photoshop, or like Paint Tool Sai. I personally really love Clip Studio, and I really love what I can get through Clip Studio, so I will keep using Clip Studio. But I want it to be known that I also very much think that Krita is an amazing program, and I have it downloaded right now, and I used to almost exclusively use Krita. But I do have it downloaded right now. For, there's things that it's like, for example, like making patterns, much easier on Krita. Yeah. So yeah. Those are my suggestions. There's too many ads back to back. Clip Studio might try it out. Yeah, I personally really love Clip Studio, but if you're like you use a free app, Sketchbook. Oh, I've never heard of that one. It's really good for a free app. That's amazing. Yeah. If you want like another like free app to try out, Krita, absolutely. Like it's professional level. Like it's a professional level program. Like it is comparable. It is absolutely comparable with Clip Studio and with Photoshop and with Paint Tool Sai. And I think a lot of people maybe shit on Krita, or I guess devalue Krita because it's free. But I promise that it won't make you any less of an artist to use it, and you won't, your art won't suffer in any way from using Krita. As at this point, so the reason that I used to use Krita and then I switched is because back in the day, Krita wasn't powerful enough to handle some of the files I wanted. It has been updated greatly since then, and it now can handle those files. I ended up just falling in love with Clip Studio Paint, and I have stuck with Clip Studio Paint, but that's the reason why I switched no! That's why I ended up switching back in the day, was because back then, 5-6 years ago, Krita couldn't handle the file size I wanted. But that is not the case anymore. Anyway, that's what I have to say. Also, I am so sorry about a lot of ads. I know there's a lot of ads right now, and actually the quantity of ads is in fact my fault. I mean, yeah, Twitch in general will have really invasive ads, and I'm not at fault for Twitch's way of giving really invasive ads. But there is in fact a lot of ads because of me right now. The reason for that is because ads do actually help me a lot financially. At the point that I am right now, I'm hoping that someday I am able to reduce ads enough like that it is much better for you guys, because hopefully I'll be earning enough from other sources where ads on Twitch won't be as important as they are right now for me. But yes, I'm so sorry, but ads are in fact very important for me still. At the level that I am, the quantity of money that they give me and the quantity that I earn in general makes ads very significant for me. So I do have them, unfortunately, up higher than I would like them to be. But someday I'll get the opportunity to reduce the ads when I'm able to get income from, more sources and better sources for you guys to be able to watch, my streams in a better way. Anyway, that's a little spiel. But I understand they're invasive, and I also really hate ads. It's one of those things where it's like I had to make a choice one day. I was like, if I put ads on, I actually get, a very helpful amount of money from them. But if I remove them, then my chatters are happier, and I'm happier because my chatters are happier, but I don't get that income that I need to become closer to being a full-time streamer. So, anyway, it's my little rant, but I know you guys understand that, so I just ranted about it a little bit. The back rooms back in the day. Is it on the App Store? I'm having to do everything on my iPad at the moment. Oh, on the iPad. Okay, I'm not certain if you can find it on the iPad. Actually, I'm not certain about that. I guess if you were to look up the website for Krita, like the Krita's official website, I'm certain that they can explain that you'll find out there if you can use it on your iPad. I don't actually know though. Although if you have iPad, I think you might have access to Procreate, if I'm not mistaken. Which I don't know. Actually, do your own research on this. But I've heard a lot of people really love Procreate. And please correct me if I'm wrong. I think Procreate is free. I might be completely wrong about that. So please correct me if I'm wrong. But I have heard a lot of artists who use iPad is no longer free. Oh, well, that sucks. But I guess if you use iPad, I do know a lot of artists really, really like Procreate. So you might want to look into it. Bahari says it's no longer free. And that sucks. That sucks a lot. But if the quantity that it costs is worth its use to you, that's up to you, I think it's a one-time purchase or subscription. Oh, that's good. That's good. I appreciate that. I appreciate when there's that option. Yeah, no worries. And if the ads add support, then I'll be watching them. Dig, I appreciate that, Blueberry, but you guys are not obligated to watch them. If you don't like the ads and you don't want to see them and you want to use an ad blocker, I am not against that. Use your ad blocker, no worries. If you want to leave the tab, close the tab and leave for a while when the ads are on, that is fine. Listen, I will do what I can, on my side, but if you don't want to see the ads, I will never even be bothered for a second if you don't want to see those ads. That is so valid. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So you don't have to sit through them. But I'm basically explaining that in this case, it's actually not Twitch's side. I mean, yeah, Twitch's side, the ads are so invasive, but it's not Twitch's side that there's that many ads on my channel. It's actually my side. I just say it because I want to be honest, pretty much. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, let's blame Twitch for this when it's actually me. I am to blame. It's me. I am to blame. Do ad blockers actually make you lose money? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure. I know that on YouTube they do, and I'm pretty certain that I've been told. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the person who told me was wrong, but I'm pretty certain on Twitch, yeah, they don't. It counts basically as someone that view was not there, which is fine. Listen, I'm so serious. I'm not against people using ad blockers. I use ad blockers. I think that is so chill. I mean, I don't use ad blockers on Twitch anymore because they fuck everything up. Because I used to use ad blockers on Twitch, but they just break everything, so I stopped. And I just sit through the ads now, but I hate them. No. Good things about Procreate. I have also only heard good things about Procreate. Actually, I think I've heard so many good things about Procreate that I never even heard that Procreate now charges for the program. So if you So here's what I have to say. I think if nobody complained, or I didn't see anybody complain about Procreate now charging for their program, it's probably because whatever they're charging is worth the program. So that's up to you to decide. I've never used it, so I don't know. I literally do not know. But I do know that anybody who uses Procreate loves it. They absolutely love it. So that is an option if you have an iPad. You can use that. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not wrong, I think Procreate had some, like, it was one of the only art programs that was never tempted. I could be wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong, please. But I'm pretty sure Procreate was one of the only programs that was never tempted by the AI generation thing, that almost every other program was like, let's implement this, until people bullied them out of it or didn't manage to bully them out of it. Because I know that Clip Studio did originally for a while, like, want to implement that. That was very early on. They mentioned that they wanted to implement it. And then as soon as they got community feedback on not doing it, they didn't implement it, and it never happened. So, but they did have that consideration for a while. But I'm not mad at Clip Studio for that, because I think even at the time I didn't really even understand like the deepest consequences of AI, because back then I thought, I was like, oh, if it's in an art program, then that means it's for, you know, tool purposes, right? Like it'll only be for tool stuff. But then, like, I didn't really understand that it's still the same thing. It's just, I don't know. I think it was early on enough that for me it's excusable. That's like, you know, a lot of us were confused. I was slightly confused, I will say. I didn't want to use it, but I was like, well, at least it's not being given to people who are assholes. It's being given to other artists. But then I was like, wait, artists can be assholes too. So artists can actually also be assholes. So never mind. Anyway, so it's like, it's the same thing. I don't know. Like, if some people have used AI in the past, but then realized it was bad and then stopped using it, I'm not mad at these people, because I'm proud of you for learning and for realizing and for changing. And I think that's more important. So look, it's $5.99, so not bad. Oh, $5.99 on phone, $9.99 on iPad. Oh, hell yeah. That's really good. Clip Studio is like, I think it's a $50 first time or one-time purchase. If you do the one-time purchase for Clip Studio, I think it's like $50. If it is, I pay yearly $40. I pay yearly $50 for 2 devices and for the update pass, pretty much. So I pay more. I mean, I pay the subscription. I chose to pay the subscription because I want the updates. If you don't want to see ads and you have Prime, you can use it once you're about to get free shop to Swampy #ad. Thank you, Catapus. I love it came back and the ads restarted, so I don't mind watching them to the end. Oh no, I didn't realize it restarted. That's messed up. I don't like that. My time when ad comes on, I'll root for you getting income. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that a lot, but if you do have a way to get out of the ads, I'm not offended by that, and I will not stop you, and I will not even be bothered. If you're like, hey Swampy, I'm avoiding your ads at any way possible, I'm like, that's fine. That's so chill. That's fine. It's no problem. Yeah. We're all, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. I fortunately have a part-time job that covers all my base expenses. And while I hate this part-time job and I would like to stop working this part-time job, since it covers all my base expenses and I am not, you know, in a state of being afraid to pay for living, I'm not pressed by how much my goal is to work towards being able to do streaming and art full time. That is my goal, but I have no reason to rush it, and I have no reason to, you know, beg you guys to watch ads or anything. So, and I don't want you to feel like you have to find the most financially best suited way for me and change your entire life around that. So, yes. That's, yeah. No worries. It's all good. It's like I'm sleepwalking. The size of the sweat drops on my head is I can't find 200 the size of the sweat drops of my head as I can't find 200 years worth of tech right now. Oh no. Oh no. Well, good luck. That's stressful. I have personal independent payment. PIP, due to being disabled, makes me appreciate it, but I also want to eventually stream, so it'll be easier to make income than having to deal with my socializing, social anxiety. Plus, donating to charities would be easier. Yes! Yeah. I hope you do start streaming. I mean, or at least that you try it out, because streaming is actually so much fun. I know it's not for everybody, so I think it's important to try it out and see how you feel about it first. Because not a lot of people like watching streams, but when they start streaming, they realize they don't actually like streaming, and that's okay. That's totally fair, and I think that's actually pretty common. But I think it's definitely fun for everybody to try out streaming because I find it very fun. And had I not tried it out for the first time, I never would have realized how much I actually enjoy it and find it fun. So yeah, I hope that you do get a chance to try it out someday because it is such a fun time, in my opinion. Not everybody agrees though. Some people, yeah, I feel like it's actually not that uncommon that people try out streaming for a while and realize that it's not for them. And that's okay. Because I feel like streaming versus watching streams, it's very different. Because I feel like as a viewer, you don't really realize everything, you know? And I say this as someone who was a viewer and then became a streamer. And I became a streamer because I enjoyed watching streams so much. Or like in part, like you guys have heard the story of me like starting streaming for the first time, but there was many reasons for it. One of it being I enjoyed streams, therefore I wanted to try to stream. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, try it. See if you have fun. See if you have a good time. Do you have any tips for VTubing? Any tips? A very beginner tip that I have is try streaming first with nothing. Like, because VTubing is a big either money sink or time sink, depending on whether or not you're making your own assets or paying for someone to make your assets. I would say try streaming first, initially just streaming, literally nothing on screen, get some friends around, maybe even do it on Discord, you know, get some friends to join, like on your Twitch, on your Discord, whatever, just to see if you even enjoy it, just to see like how you feel about it. Try that for a little while. I would say, I don't know, maybe try it for a few months. Give it a chance, you know, give it like a fighting chance. Try to consistently stream for maybe a couple months. And if you're finding that you really love this and you have a really fun time, then I would say put time or money or both into getting assets and, you know, doing VTuber stuff, because VTuber stuff, I mean, or don't. I mean, if you actually enjoy streaming with like nothing on, do it. Have fun, you know, do it the way that you feel like doing it. But yeah, I would first say, before investing time or money into assets, try streaming first, see if you like it. The reason I say this is because I have seen this many times, and I beg you all to listen to my experience. I have seen this happen. I have 7 times. I could name every person, but I won't name every person. I have seen this happen 7 times, where people have started streaming, thought they really would enjoy streaming, invested a lot of time and a lot of money into their streams, and then very quickly realized they don't like streaming, and then they never streamed again. But all of that time and money, they can't transfer that somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just pick up your VTuber model, and I mean, there's not many other things you can do with a VTuber model or with a stream overlay. You know, it's not a transferable thing. It's not like if you buy, I don't know, yarn and you don't like to crochet, you start knitting instead. You know what I mean? Like, it's not very much a transferable hobby, you know, or job, you know. So definitely try it first, see if you like it first, like streaming itself, and then gradually, how I did it was I gradually started adding assets, seeing which assets I wanted. Something I would say is important is in regards to what assets you might want, you know, there's a lot of times where like there's like a whole package deal. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe you got for example, a VTuber model. Maybe you want like, maybe you're like, oh, everybody else has an angry toggle and a sad toggle and like a different kind of toggle. But then you realize you're like, hey, actually, I'm never going to use these toggles. I don't even like them. I would say for that, gradually add toggles. For example, this is also like applies to other stream elements as well, because maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't like having a chat box on, but you like pay for a chat box. Not that you have to pay for a chat box, you can get one for free, but for example, you pay for a chat box, right, for like a specific asset for a chat box. Then you realize you don't even want that on your screen. So I would start with nothing and then gradually add to things that you realize you want, rather than putting a crap ton of stuff into your stream and then like investing a lot into it and realizing you're not going to use half of these things because you didn't even like them anyway, but you didn't know you didn't like them because you never tried it, right? So I think that's important. I think for VTuber models too, that's very important. Like, especially if you're trying to be cost effective, if you're uncertain how much you want to invest yet, you know, like if you're like, I don't know, because you might pay for 5 toggles and you use 1 ever. So it's best to be patient and go with what's less and then gradually add more if you need it, if you want it, you know? You realize that that's something that you would often use and that would be I don't know, not wasted, I guess, because I feel like that happens often where like, I mean, I feel like I've seen it happen very often where I will have like, I've seen like other like streamers do it. I've seen like my own clients do it where like they're given or they pay for a certain amount of toggles and then they never once use it. So yeah, anyway, that's, I think, something for noting. For being off topic, I love your Ahsoka art. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll show it again. That's so sweet. It's so sweet. I was just done drawing her a moment ago. if I ever get to and it goes well, would you like to collab stream eventually? Obviously not now because you don't know me. Plus, this is a maybe. Absolutely not have to, and you can 100% change your mind. You are also you've been amazing. That's what I meant to say. Well, I appreciate that you would see me that way. I'm very reserved in a sense of like who I might collab with. Mostly, mainly, this is not like a at you specifically as a person. This is because I have happened before where I have even streamed with friends, people who I considered friends, and they said slurs on my stream. And then other horrible things on my stream, live on my stream. They weren't live, so it was only going to be me that was affected. They weren't even like sacrificing their own stream at the same time as saying these things on my stream. And these were people that I considered friends. I no longer speak to them. So I am very reserved in regards to things like collabs. I'm also very reserved in regards to like making new friends. I'm really bad at that. I'm the kind of person who like, I'm so serious. It takes like 3 years to become my friend, or like a very occasionally I'll make a friend in a few months, you know, but it's very, I'm not well suited for, for socialization. So I appreciate that you would see me that way, and I appreciate that you have a good impression of me. But I am very much antisocial. I am scared of collabs. This last collab that I did, Frogs, I was sweating really bad. I was shaking. I was really scared. I was afraid, especially because I was collabing with people that I didn't know very well. I was really, really anxious. So while I do really appreciate it, that's most likely not something that I would go with. It just kind of depends on like, I mean, it's yeah. I'm like, it's like imagine a cat. Imagine a cat. If you approach the cat's running away and it's terrified. That if you sit there very quietly, the cat might approach you. And maybe it'll like you. But maybe it'll run away and cry. That's kind of me. That's just so crazy. That's real. No, it's really like stressed me out so bad. I like collabing with like my best friends. So like I like having my best friends on stream, you know? So like Crew or like Mimi, having them on stream is so much fun. Or Maz, you know, like having them on stream. Savada, you know, like my really close best friends who are also like my real life best friends. Like I know them in person. I think Crew's the only one I don't know in person. So I find a really easy time to like having them on stream because I'm like, I know you and I know every last bit of your secrets, you know, like I know you, you know. So I know that they will behave properly on my streams. But yeah, anyway, this is like that last collab that we did. I think it was this last Sunday. I was stressed out. Like I was scared. I kept like I was scared. Like before stream I was shaking. I was like the night before, I was like, I couldn't sleep. I was so anxious. The repo one? No, not the repo one. The repo one was fun though. I think I feel like for me, it's a little different streaming with, I guess like mentally, it's different for me to like stream with chat, to like have chat. Like, I guess like in a like, a voice chat room like through the game, you know, like a proximity chat, versus having someone in a Discord call who I'm like streaming with this person. Like this person's also streaming, or they're another streamer, they're a friend of mine, and we're doing a collab, versus like playing with people who are in chat. I don't know why, but for me, those are mentally different things. I feel very different about them, you know? Like if I'm streaming a game where I'm allowing chat to come in and be in a proximity voice chat, I guess like my brain doesn't see this as a collab. Like this isn't a collab to me. This is me hosting a game for chat to come hang out as well, you know? Versus if I was to like plan a stream with somebody and be like, hey, on this day, we're going to do a stream together. And if they're not my best friends, I am really scared. I am very, very scared. No, I was talking about the Jackbox collab that happened last week, though. That's what I was talking about. I never hosted a collab when I streamed. Yeah, I guess this last one I didn't host it, but I was streaming it. I was still freaked out, though. I was very freaked out. I don't know. I don't think it came off very much. I actually rewatched part of it because I was curious about how much it came off on stream, like how anxious I was, and I don't think it came off that much, But I was like, I'm so serious, frogs. Like I was like, I almost cried about it. Like that's how anxious I was. I was really, really anxious. So that's what I mean when I say I'm in regards to collabs. That's going to be a difficult one for me. I'm thinking maybe no, but I don't know. Okay, that's a very difficult one for me. I just get scared. I think I saw that happening, but I was super busy and couldn't really stop by. No worries. Starbucks is so funny of a choice. It can get degenerate fast, and that's kind of what I was getting scared of. That's what I was scared of, okay? I actually had to, and let me say, every single person who was involved in this collab was very respectful of this, and I really appreciated that. But I actually had to go into our collab, like, chat, like the Discord group chat, and I had to be like, hey, I had to set a boundary pretty much, and I had to be like, hey, I know that it's really common and very normal to like believe for like in the VTuber space, in the VTuber streamer space, to be like flirtatious and shit with collab partners and to like sexualize each other and make sexual jokes. It was like that shit like actually makes me extremely uncomfortable. Plus, I don't want to present a side of that like to stream or something that like I might not be in control of, because I'm not in control of other people's words, right? But like to my stream, because that stresses me out a lot. So I basically had to be like, I don't mind if you guys are sexual between each other, like that's none of my business, and I don't care if you do that on my stream. But I was like, I had to basically, I don't know, set a boundary and just be like, hey, just please don't make any sexual like flirty teasing comments towards me. I don't care what you guys do, but like towards me, no thank you. That's I'm scared. I'm not I'm I don't know, because I you know, you guys know how it is. Sometimes VTuber collabs, like it depends on what kind of streamer you are, and everybody's a different streamer, and everybody has different manners that they like to behave on their stream, and that's perfectly normal. But when you mix streams together, so like you go to someone else's stream, they're going to be how they are on their stream, right? And sometimes you might have a boundary on their stream that they don't know about, but they act that way, and that's normal for them to act that way. But that's something that to you is not something you're okay with. So anyway, I just messaged the group chat and I was like, hey, just pretty please, none of that towards me. I don't care what you guys do to yourselves, to each other, no problem, none of my business. That's your streams, your personality. I was like, just towards me, please don't flirt with me or sexualize me or say rancid things to me, please. Anyway, I think they understood. They understood, and they were very chill about it, and I really appreciate that. Because I think that's one of the big things that scares me about collabs is, I don't know, I was just very, I think I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it sometimes. I'm like very against I don't know. I guess also part of the fear is I'm very scared that let me be vulnerable real quick with you guys, chat. I'm really scared of one day having a chat that I cannot control who will nonstop disrespect and sexualize me. And that I am I have lost control pretty much. And I have lost control of being able to set and have my boundaries respected. This has happened before, a long time ago, before I was able to more decently, I was less strict about my boundaries. I didn't know how to set them. I didn't know how to set boundaries with chat. And so it's happened and it really bothered me. So I guess, I don't know, I'm scared that one day if I become a bigger streamer and I have a bigger chat, it becomes much more difficult for me to control how people speak to me, and have my boundaries respected. And that is like so terrifying to me, because there's a lot of things that is normal among VTubers, and that's so chill that it's normal among VTubers. But for me, it's like highly stressful. So I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I guess that's one of my really big fears about streaming. And something that I think exacerbates that is that if I have on my stream a friend or a collab partner, or even in chat, like if I have someone in chat, like a friend in chat, or a respected person in chat, speaking to me like that, then my chat will basically, that's chat follows what they think is right. You know, they follow what they see other people doing. So if other people are being allowed to get away with that, so if I have like a collab partner, for example, or a friend in chat who is speaking to me in very sexual terms, chat will think it's okay to do that, you know, and it's not your fault, you know, it's not chat's fault, because I think you monkey see, monkey do, you know what I mean? Like you think, oh, if this person does it, it's okay for me to do it, right? And so then people might continue that and, you know, perpetuate, I don't know if that's the right word, but pretty much that's just really scares me, that one day I won't be able to control my chat, and that I will just be seen as nothing more than a sexual object, and that my words no longer matter, and it's only the fact that I have boobs and a feminine voice that matters in my stream. That stresses me out so bad. So, anyway, basically, that's my little vulnerable moment. That's something that I'm really terrified of, and to the point that I have nightmares about it really often. I have a lot of nightmares about this. So that's why I'm very strict on like how I want to be presented, and I want others to speak to me, especially respected others, so such as like friends or collab partners or mods and such. It's very important that a very specific image of me is upheld, or I guess a very specific image of me is never presented. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm listening, Froggy. As they're so overstimulating, they are. Tell you what, I think this community is great. I think this community is really wonderful. I love my frogs so much. When your community respects you, they will stamp out people who know they will cross their boundaries. It's true, and so far, I think a lot of frogs have done that, and I think that's amazing. Understandable. In future, at any point, they want to chat, you can. But as I'm a stranger, it's understandable. You won't want to. I was just so worried for any late replies. My Wi-Fi is horrendous. No worries. No worries about your Wi-Fi. And I appreciate that you see me in such a kind and nice light. That makes me happy. It makes me happy that frogs think I'm nice and you like me and you think I'm cool. And thank you. Thanks for liking me. Yeah. I mean, it's my little rant. Boom, 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 boom. Bring me to my senses. Yeah, but I think right now the community we have is absolutely wonderful. Frogs, you are so wonderful. You are so wonderful, and I feel very respected right now. I feel, well, mostly respected. I feel happy right now. I feel like I think I can do better. You know, as a streamer, I think I can still do better and better explain and better set my boundaries. I think I can do better, but I think you all have been very wonderful, and very sweet to me, and I like that. And I think it's funny when you guys are silly, and I think that you generally don't cross my boundaries. The majority of you. Those of you who are kind. There's occasionally one fucker here and there who's an asshat, but I'm not speaking about you. You know who you are. Asshats know who they are. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know, it's an unfortunate part of being a VTuber though, that a lot of VTuber culture and VTuber viewer culture is about making sexual jokes and how that is seen as normal or common. And so being a VTuber who, I don't think it's even uncommon, but being a VTuber who is not okay with that is difficult, because if there's a few big VTubers who are okay with it, a lot of VTuber viewers will mentally be like, oh, this means that, you know, if you're not okay, if you're okay with it, this means that all of these other small VTubers are okay with it, right? Because I think some viewers don't yet recognize that VTubers aren't a one mass of people. There is a VTuber community, but there are VTubers that are not part of a VTuber community, because there's VTubers that are VTubing because it's fun to be a VTuber, not because they ascribe to a certain personality, you know? But I don't even know if I use that word right. But so I guess like that's the difficulty of being a difficulty for a VTuber like me to be a VTuber, is that you have to constantly fight other people's pre-made conceptions of what your boundaries are, you know? So I think I don't know, that'll be just kind of a fight that will always happen in the VTuber space. It'll always be there. It kind of sucks. It is what it is. You've been wonderful as well, genuinely. Oh, thank you. I've seen so many creators be mean or rude, and I haven't been on Twitch in a while. A lot of people are mean and rude. That is true. I try not to be, but sometimes I can be. I can be a bitch sometimes. Depends on what kind of mood you catch me in. I see someone new, I see their fan art tags and what they're okay with. Exactly. And that's like such a wonderful way to do it, is to obviously, like, if you're watching a new streamer, you speak to them in the way that they've clearly made it clear that you can speak to them, you know, like if in their rules it has certain rules, you know, then you speak to them according to that. Then yeah, you know, it's great. Stop having nightmare. I can't stop that. Should I clarify if they're VTubers? Yeah. I don't like how a lot of VTubers make it their whole personality. You know, I don't know. I can't really comment on that. I think I understand. I don't know. I think I understand it in some ways, but in other ways I don't really get it, just because I don't personally do the same thing. But I'm not mad at people. I'm not mad at other people for, you know, doing what they want with their own stream, you know, because it's their stream in the end. They get to do whatever the fuck they want. But also, as, you know, a viewer, I can also watch whoever the fuck I want, you know. So if I don't like somebody, I don't gotta watch them. I don't have to. No, nothing's stopping me. But I'm not mad at anybody for having for example, a very sexualized personality, because, you know, they're happy, you know, if they're enjoying their stream. Listen, even if they're not enjoying their stream, it's none of my business. It's just none of my business. I can quite simply just not watch them. If I'm not comfortable. And like, I say this, but I also do watch some streamers who are sexual, because I enjoy them as a streamer. Like, there's like different types of being sexual on stream, or like making sex jokes or rancid on stream, that like I'm okay versus not okay with. But like, I still respect others who are like that on stream. But then like, I don't like hate them. I just don't watch them, you know. But I do also like, for example, like HAIIIII. If you've ever watched HAIIIII, you know. If you know, you know. But I fucking love HAIIIII, you know. But I love that guy. He's so freaking funny. He's so funny. And he's like very sexual very often on stream, but I think that guy's hilarious, you know. But I get to have that choice of whether or not I watch them. So that's why, anyway, I don't hate anybody who behaves that way on stream, and I don't, like, I'm not offended in any way. I think the only thing that the only thing I'm ever bothered by in someone being sexual in their stream is only ever the fact that sometimes audiences will believe that because this streamer was sexual, that means this other streamer will be okay with it, you know? But that's not the streamer's fault. That is the fact that the audiences often can't differentiate different boundaries for different people, you know? But that's not the streamer's fault. If the streamer is straight up saying be sexual in every other VTuber stream, they're wrong. They're in the wrong. But they're probably not saying that. Someone has been bullying my friend just because they like a more emo style. It tried to bite me, said the not so great person. What the hell? Rude. Be chill about people, you know? If they're not bothering you, then fuck off, you know what I mean? It's none of your business sometimes. Most of the time! Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, big yappers. Big yapping. Big yapping. Big yappers. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 boo. I am the animal. Waiting patiently. Hold on. I'm not done this. I'm not done this conversation apparently. I think another part about all of this that bothers me as well is that there's like a lot of VTuber watchers, right? And a lot of VTuber watchers mistake, or I guess like who transfer what they see from other streamers and from other like companies, especially. I think a lot of this comes from corpo VTubers, where they will take that culture into indie VTubers chats or smaller VTubers chats who have nothing to do with that. Something that bothers me a lot about it is that and I think this was perpetuated by like earlier VTubing. I don't see this as often anymore, but I think this is a very earlier VTubing ideology that hasn't gone away yet in the viewer sphere. But something that has bothered me a lot is when I mention on stream, and I've mentioned this before, I've had this conversation before, but I've had this conversation in which, and then some people have replied, oh, Swampy is say-so. Swampy is say-so. And if you know what say-so means, it basically, if you don't know what it basically means, oh, Swampy is pure. Swampy is pure and innocent. And that is another thing that bothers me so fucking much, because I think that there are some viewers who will transfer these, like, you know, ideologies from like other chats into this chat or into like smaller VTubers chats, where they will see everything in a black and white. They'll be like, oh, you're either a horny VTuber or you're a say-so VTuber. And it's like, isn't say-so rooted from the Doja Cat song? Say-so is a word in Japanese, I think, that means pure. Say-so is from Doja Cat is like say so in VTuber terms is say so, like that. And that's like this mean that say so like in VTuber terms means like pure and innocent. But there's a lot of like VTuber watchers who will see things in only black and white. So either they'll think you're only a horny VTuber or a say so VTuber. Like handwriting. Oh, thank you. And I don't like being put in either one of those boxes, because I think I'm just a regular, normal, grown woman, in which I'm neither. My personality is neither exclusively boxed in horny, nor is it boxed in say-so, or pure and innocent, because I'm neither. Because I'm a very regular, grown fucking woman who is, I don't want to be seen as childish or needed to be protected or innocent, because that is, I would very much not like to be considered that, because that is not true. But also, I don't want to be spoken to sexually. But I feel like there is an unfortunate case where very often people will be boxed in one way or another and then treated accordingly. So like I think it doesn't happen as much anymore. At least I know it hasn't happened as much anymore. But I feel like a couple of years ago, I'd have a few select people in my chat speak to me as if I was the smallest baby cinnamon roll who must be protected from all things in the world. And I'm like, I'm a grown ass bitch. I'm a grown ass bitch who, just because I don't talk about it doesn't mean I don't fuck. So please and thank you. Don't. Anyway, I would get really pissed, and I'm getting like heated about it now because it bothers me a lot. I don't know. I think it does. I think it's one of those things that like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It bothers me when people treat me like I'm a child and like I'm a baby just because I don't like to speak about sex on stream, or I don't constantly speak about sex, because I do sometimes speak about it, because again, I'm a grown-ass person. I'm a grown-ass bitch who sometimes wants to talk about things that grown-ass bitches talk about, but that doesn't mean that's my only personality trait, you know what I mean? Anyway, now I'm just ranting. I want to say I'm ranting about shit that's happened like 3 years ago 2 or 3 years ago, because it just doesn't really happen out anymore. I'm surprised the beach hasn't come to me and whined about my friend yet, because I'm with them most of the time. I don't know what you're talking about. It's true. There were like certain redeems people wanted indie streamers to do as well. Yeah. Like they wanted people to say ara ara, shit like that, or do a certain face. Or I don't know, shit like that, you know? You should just throw a microwaved honey bun at them. It was getting so hot. Then Swampy voice rising. Yeah, I'm speaking about shit that I'm annoyed about. But it's okay. I have not seen that in a long time. I mean, there are times still where people will definitely infantilize me, but I simply, what I've done recently is, if I don't like your message, I'm not fucking reading it. But if you haven't really crossed a boundary, I'm also not gonna call you out. So I think for any message I don't like but doesn't cross a boundary, I just don't read it. I'm just ignoring it. It's none of my business. It's whatever. I don't care. It doesn't exist to me. But that does still happen occasionally. I'm just really good at ignoring it now and pretending it's never happened and minding my damn business. But anyway, random thing I wanted to tack onto that, because I think I always want to say that at the end of talking about like certain things, because I don't want to be put in the box. Just get me out of the boxes, please! Free me! Get me out of the boxes, please! 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 Get me out of the box! Get me out of here! Understandable. Ranting, venting can be a good thing. Also, I meant the beach has been going to my other friends and saying that they tried to bite them. Oh. That's such a weird thing to say. That's such like a high schooler thing to say. I mean, like, this person tried to bite me. That's like such a high school thing. Like, okay, grow up, honey. Please. I just need to block that person circle wide. Someone's crying, yay! Yippee! Oh my god, this emo tried to bite me. Like, please, are you 15? Are you 15 years old? Please and thank you. Calm down. This is such childish behavior. It's so childish. If you... Oh. Why is it purple? Answer. If you're throwing me to the lion, you should know I'm not scared of dying. One thing I said, one thing I said. Your strong point is there a crocodile or alligator? There's probably alligators. No alligators. No alligators. Probably crocodiles around. No alligators. No alligators. Playtime ads. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you sitting through the ads. It is so kind. Bam. You should know I'm not scared of dying. You should know I'm not scared of dying. One thing I said, one word I said. Gonna make you wish you did. I don't need this. I don't give a single fuck about your thoughts and prayer salvation. The emo friend actually does charity motorbike rides, definitely doing better than the beach. True. This is, I don't think I can say this for every single emo or alternative person ever, but I can say as a trend, I have seen personally, alternative people are very kind, generous, and willing to put time and effort into helping others. This is not a 100% totality, though. Some people are fucking assholes. But I've seen as a trend, at least in my own experience, alternative people, including myself, are kind, are willing to help. Including myself as alternative. I can't be here being like, oh, I'm super charitable. I am when I can be, but I can't be. I've yeah. I can't include myself in this. I could include myself in this, but I don't think I can personally make that choice. I think someone else has to include me. I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm so sweet and terrible and kind. No, I think someone else has to make that decision. I include myself in alternative though. I would say I'm generally kind, but you know, that's again a choice for someone else to make, not me. Or a label for someone else to place, not me. So getting to more Gyari style, thanks to that friend making me more confident. Oh yay, that's so exciting. Gyari is so fun. I love seeing people with like fun styles, doing fun things. I've actually been very excited to watch the like a Gyaru revival. I think more. I don't know about like on the Japan side, but I know on the Western side, I feel like I've been seeing a Gyaru revival, and I love that. I love it. I love it. I love when I love when alternative styles are remembered and played with again, you know, like people are having fun with it and having a great time. Humbly, as a goth, I try to be as kind as much as possible. Yes! Yeah, I believe that. I believe you. You are very kind. At least in my streams, you have been very kind. Yeah, I think generally alternative people, like kind of the reason why they're alternative is because people have been assholes to them, and then people go through a lot of trauma and shit, like where people are assholes to you. There's different paths that one might take. You know, you might also become an asshole, but there are a lot of people who will take that and be like, okay, well, I'm going to be really kind to people because I know what the experience is like to have someone be an asshole to me. Therefore, I'm going to put out kindness in the world. Because I wish someone had put out kindness into my world at a certain period of time, you know? So I feel like a lot of alternative people have a similar mentality where they want to put out kindness. Although, like I said, it's never a totality, but I think a lot of alternative people are very sweet and very kind and very willing to help and care for people. No, here I'm not. That's not true. You're so nice. What is happening? Why is there like a million colors? Walking puppies? Oh, little puppies! Little dorks! Yay! My brain is like mixed up, but going back to previous conversation, speaking of, I have been wanting to do another like repo type thing where like I invite you guys into playing, or like I don't know, maybe Lethal Company or like something, but like another like game with chat. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long, frogs. I want to. I think it would be so much fun. I miss playing with you guys. A little game together. Oh my gosh. Hey Sonic, how's it going? Happy 80th birthday to English film director Ridley Scott. Oh, yippee! Yippee! I have never heard of them before. But maybe I have watched their movies. I'm really bad with names. Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? You know what I have been thinking about recently? I've been thinking about how, for a very short period of my life, I was able to let the streamers I watched completely control my schedule. Because that's what mattered to me, was watching the streamers that I love. And I miss so much. I miss that time where my biggest concern was just catching all my favorite streams. And I was able to do it all the time. I miss that. I miss it so much. But also, there's no way to go about that, you know? It is what it is. You know? I got a job. I got 2 jobs. / kind of 3 jobs. So I can't really do that, but I've been thinking about that recently, about how much I miss those days. So much. Dude, same. This was in 2022 when I was shutting myself in. Not anymore. I have on background sound. Yeah. And that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like I miss this, but also that time I was in a bad mental state. So that was kind of the only reason I was able to catch these streams, because I was not doing good mentally. I was going really through it, but I had my streamers and I really liked that. But like the reality, like if I zoom out, you know, a little bit more from that little time frame that I'm looking at, I think that like, yeah, actually I was doing pretty bad mentally. But I got to watch my streamers. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting what a good memory I have of those times. I think maybe it's because my streamers were like the streamers I was watching were like what was keeping me going, you know? It was keeping me like on the ground. And without the streamers that I was watching, probably would have been really not doing so good. Can't wait to see your brilliant face, light up the room around your pillowcase. Say, can you come over to my LA place? Something to tell you, I just can't wait. Playing Fortnite. I have I'm a mouse in the background. Yeah, true. Yeah. It's like I miss my streamers, you know, and I miss knowing exactly what's going on in all of my streamer streams all the time. I think that's what I miss a lot. It's like right now I realize that like I go watch my streamers and there's like new jokes. There's new in-jokes in the streams. And I'm like, wait, when did this happen? And it's because I missed a few streams or I missed like a specific stream. But in the past, I didn't miss a single stream. And I witnessed and watched every single thing happen live. So I think that's kind of what's got me thinking about it, is that like I've seen streamers having plans and shit that I had no idea about, which is something that, you know, in the past never would have happened. And never had happened. because I was always watching streams. But now it's like, but I mean, I think that's good, I guess. That means like I have a life. But also I want to know what's going on with my streamers. So, I don't know, it's like a little give and take, you know? It's like well, this is positive because that means I have a life now. That means I'm out of a bad mental space. Not completely, but I'm doing pretty freaking good mentally recently, Frogs. I'm really vibing right now. I think it's the new place. I think the new place started it, and then the issue, my financial issues, like my financial worries are all gone right now. I mean, like, sure, I got like the basic financial worries, but like in general, I'm not struggling to feed myself and to live. I'm not scared if I'm not going to make rent, because I know I'm going to make rent, you know? And I'm like chill. I'm chill, and I think that like has really helped my mental state a lot. I think like one of the biggest issues for my mental state was being terrified that I wasn't going to be able to pay rent and that I was going to like starve to death on the street. But now that's not what's happening. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's all okay. So I'm happy. But I think maybe that's why I was watching so many streamers, you know, it's like that escapism need. But now I'm not watching that many. Also, I've been watching less streamers while I work recently. So I think that's also part of it. Is while I'm working, I'm watching more podcasts than I'm watching streamers. Was never even there. Yeah. Hey, happy for you. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate that. I have been pretty happy about it all. Sorry. I just made the funniest fucking joke in my head. Frogs, get prepared. I'm about to tell you guys a really silly joke that I just thought about in my brain. Frogs, I might be like one of the funniest people alive. Okay. So you know how like there's like freakos online who like if you post like if like fan artists will like draw a certain character, and if they draw that character even like a millimeter fuller than they are in the original series, then they'll be like, ew, what did you draw them fat? You know what I mean? So there's like these freaks online that talk like that. And I was looking at my Jinxer, and I was like, yeah, I totally drew her like a little fuller than she is in the series, but I don't care. I don't mind. I'm not offended by that. But I was like, what would I reply to somebody who says that I drew her fat or that I made her fat? And I was like, oh, you know what I would reply? You made your mom fat. That's what I can say. I just mixing a your mama joke in there. Wonderful. Wonderful. / pause though, because I like a fat lady. Ooh. I like it when I can grab. That joke. Thank you. I think I will use that. I think that'll be, if ever somebody comes at me and is like, oh, you drew this character too fat, and I'm gonna be like, well, guess what? Your mother. There we go. That is my the official my new. You know what? I'm trademarking this. No, it's fine. I'm trademarking this, but the frogs can use this. Frogs, you have the copyrights to this, but if you're not Frog, then you don't have the rights to use my joke. I'm gonna trademark. I'm gonna patent it. I'm gonna patent this joke. Frogs, I'm patenting this joke, but you all get to be co-conspirators. No beating of your mother joke. Yippee! Your mother. Your mama. Your mama. Can you feel my heart? I have beat the brownies. Might I have a brownie, please? Please and thank you. No. Oh. It's because I made a your mama joke earlier. That's reasonable. To not feel at all. They know how to swim. I hate being alone. That feeling to not feel at all. And you know my feeling, they know how to swim. To not feel at all. Drown my feet, the demons, they know how to swim. Can you feel my heart? Oh, gosh, she's so pretty. Oh! Shit! It's snowing! Oh my god! Crazy! It wasn't snowing earlier. Wow. Caitlin, my beloved, I mean her. You mean her in League of oh my god, League of Legends. Jeez, wow, wonderful. That's so exciting. I hope you have so much fun. If I ever played League of Legends, I think I would exclusively play Jinx only because I love Jinx from Arcane. But I know nothing about League of Legends, so that says nothing about me because I just love Jinx. That's it. I just love Jinx. I just love her. She's perfect. She's everything. Lord of Death. Lord of the Wings. Do not get into League. I will not. I have no interest in video games. Fear not. I don't have any interest in video games. What is this? What is this? What is this line? Where does this line come from? Where is it going? Does it think it's funny? Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We have amazing universe and designs, but the game sucks ass. Pardon my French, but much emotions here. It's alright. I'll stick to the story media they put out, as in Arcane. I think Arcane is amazing. It's amazing. And you know what? I'm sure people love League of Legends, but and I do not discredit them for loving League of Legends. But I will enjoy their game from a lore and stories singularly, stories perspective singularly. Yes. Did the words that I use make sense? Rate them in the comments below. All right. Oh, there we go. Good choice. Thanks. Hi, Green. How's it going? Green! I love green. Green is good. Green is good. Green is good, and if you don't like green, maybe you're bad! Sorry. Yep. I apologize for that, but I'm right. There you go. I did all that. It's all on the same layer. I don't know why, but sometimes like the face lines, you know, when you like sometimes this looks so pretty, you know, like even though it's meant to look like it's meant to be this, sometimes this is just so attractive. I don't know. Ain't crazy. I don't know. Sometimes just like the base line work or like the sketch of something is so sexy. So sexy. When around like you, in the way you did, be sensitive like you. See you in the great beyond. See you in the great beyond. Bring it on. See you in the great beyond. See you in the great beyond. Every time I hear people talk about the experience with League, it's the exact same experience I hear from War Thunder players. It's awful rage inducing and they always keep coming back to it. Yeah. I'm so curious in how I guess like I okay. So don't crucify me. But if people keep going back to League, it's probably like a decent game. But I've heard, okay, but don't, hold on, wait, put down the pitchforks. I assume it's a decent and good game itself. Like the mechanics must be fun and enjoyable. But everything I've ever heard about League is that it's the community that is very toxic, or like the playing of the game, even though the game itself is fun. That all of the like, the surrounding parts of the game, the people around the game, make it stressful and a bad game. And that's why everybody says don't get into League, because you'll get angry, because I feel like no, you can tell me I'm wrong. But I feel like if you don't care about winning or losing and you play League, you probably really enjoy the game. And it's probably great. But I assume that if you're with a team of people who are losing their freaking minds, and if you do one wrong move, they yell at you and tell you that you're stupid and ugly, probably not fun. Probably makes you more stressed out. Probably makes you possibly rage a little more as well, you know? But I feel like if you just play the game without giving a shit about anybody else's opinion, I have a feeling it must be much more fun. Because if so many people play League, surely it has to have very good features. It must be a good game in a sense of game design. It must be. If people will, like, if it wasn't, then nobody would be playing it, right? So surely it's a good game in that sense. But I from my outside perspective of someone who's never played, nor has even, like, I guess ever befriended someone who has played a lot of League, my assumption is that and from what I've seen other people talk about it, my assumption is that it's the other players that make it bad. I don't know. If you've ever played League, you can probably tell me. There's moments it can be very satisfying, but yeah, the community is the worst. Ducks have been watched. Yay! Just had some crazy deja vu seeing Swampy drawing Jinx. Oh, really? Really? Oh, wow. This is the first time I've ever drawn Jinx on stream, I think. Crazy! You predicted it, or maybe a future drawing of me drawing Jinx will happen. Is this positive? Is this negative? Should I be afraid? Is this a premonition? It's good. And most times oh no. Oh no! They got potato! They got potato! They don't want potato to finish talking! No! Potato! No! Someone has to save them. The government got potato! They don't want potato to share their secrets. Their premonition secrets. Their ability to see into the future. Please bring potato back, please. Government, please don't hurt them. Deja vu moments are in dreams, so crazy things happen after the giant chicken attacks them. Oh, they brought them back. Yay. It's okay, frogs. We're all good now. The government brought potato back. It's amazing. It's amazing. They brought potato back. Do you think it's because we were crying about it? That they brought potato back? That's great. Hey, potato. We were totally normal when you left. I didn't think that they kidnapped you. That's weird. I wouldn't say that. I think so. Thank you for caring. I love that though. I love that your premonitions come to you in your sleep. Got you up and you like I did. Suffer, suffer, suffer like I did. Suffer like I did. Suffer, suffer, suffer like I did. Oh, this is so sad. I have to go soon. I was getting so locked in. I want to finish drawing chicks. No. I'm having such a splendid time. Ah! Stay with us. I can't. Oh, life is so tragic. Life is so tragic. Love's a dead piece. Ah! Real clue what you said. My Wi-Fi is bugged out, but have a good day. If you're shopping stream or night, I will be soon. Unfortunately, I do have to end stream soon. Not yet, but soon, and I'm so sad. I don't want to. I'm gonna be like Patrick when you're gone. I'm just gonna be waiting for you to return. No, can't get pushed. Well, fortunately, I stream tomorrow, so you won't have to wait too long. But that makes me so sad. Ah, this is so tragic, frogs. I hate having to leave. I hate it! Oh, I hate it! I want to hang out with frogs forever! Forever! I love hanging out with frogs. Actually, frogs, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm telling you a little secret. You're not supposed to know this yet because I haven't actually planned something for it yet. But from December 13th to December 16th, I have, in fact, taken that time off of work completely. So December 13th to December 16th, I've taken 4 days in a row off of my other job so that I can work. And I was thinking maybe I'll do possibly a little marathon stream, maybe like a 2-day stream, maybe a 3-day stream. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet because on the 13th, specifically on the 14th. On the 14th, I have a party to go to with my friends for another friend. So I want to take that day off anyway. But I wasn't sure if I had to take it off stream, but I didn't really want to take it off stream because I wanted to hang out with you guys. But I was thinking maybe if I stream Friday through to Saturday and then Sunday night through to Monday. I don't know yet, frogs. We'll see. We'll see exactly what happens. I have to fully decide on this, but basically, I want to give you guys a nice special long stream, either long streams. So it might be a stream every day that's really long. It might be one continuous stream where I leave the stream on while like I sleep or go do other things with my life. Or I'm not certain yet. Frogs, how it's going to be. But I'm just telling you guys, I took those specific times off for stream purposes. So whatever it might end up being, again, I'm not certain. Maybe I'll just stream every day for a long time of those days. Maybe on Sunday, because I won't be able to stream in the morning, and maybe I'll stream in the evening for a long time, you know? We'll see. We'll find out. I will let you know once I know more. Yeah, I just want to tell you guys that because I'm pretty excited and I want to hang out with frogs and frogs make me happy. And I have fun hanging out with frogs, so we're going to hang out. Okay, we've made plans now. Thank you. You must attend these plans or don't if you don't want to. That's fine. I won't hate you. I might just cry a little, but I won't hate you. No, I won't cry. Wow, wow, wow. Anyway, yes, that's a big possibility. But I haven't made an official announcement yet. That's why I'm telling you guys it's still kind of a secret. Basically, this is leaks. This is leaks right now. Leaks are subject to change. You know what I mean? This is leaks. This is swamp leaks. Leaks are subject to change. So just be aware of that. Do we want to? Do we want to? Yeah. Plans are TBD and STC. I don't know what that means. But yes, that'd be fun, but understandable. Yes. We will be there. Yay! I still have to confirm everything, and I will give you all an official, some more official information as soon as I get a chance to create some more official information. Yeah. The Wi-Fi keeps cutting you out. No! It's okay. Subject to change and to be determined. Exactly. All that I just stated is subject to change and to be determined. Not that I want it to change, but just know it is subject to change. I have to pretty much know in advance what exactly I'm doing on those days outside of stream stuff. I also need to know what I will be working on those days. I need to know like if there's any other plans that are happening in my house on those days. I don't know, like maybe like my roommate has like a party planned or something. Not that I expect her to, but she might. I don't know. I don't know what her life is right now. I mean, I mostly knew I live with her, but like that doesn't mean that I know all of her plans. So anyway, all of that, you know, things can change. Like maybe my family has plans or something. So It could all change, but I have carved out that time from my other job to be able to do something with it. Yes. Yes. And if I don't work on Wednesday or on Thursday around that time, then that's another day added to this entire thing. Or a day for me to rest. Yes. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. Yes. Yeah. I'm really liking this drawing I'm making, Frogs. I love Jinx. I love Jinx. Ice copy? Yes! Yes! Ice copy! I wish I could have some nice, like, little ice cube ASMR for you guys, but I don't. Hold on. I'm screenshotting this. I'm sending it to my roommate. Speaking of my roommate, I want her to see this. Well, she actually asked me if I could send her updates, so I'm sending her updates. I cleaned up the sketch. Smile. I just sent a smiley face I don't think I've ever sent in my life, and I wonder if it will cause any form of panic. Sacrifice. Just let me suffer. Just let me suffer. Just let me suffer. Just let me suffer. Suffer in peace. Just let me suffer. Suffer in peace. Not to lose control. Hold on, I also... Ah! Why are you screaming? Your friends, this is the end of everything. Too late to repent. Stop it! Stop screaming, Mink! I'm about to end stream, okay? Your screams won't be heard. You have to stop screaming. You must stop! I'm literally... Mink! You need to end this! You need to end this! I have a mouth and I must scream. No! Hi, Prevailed. How's it going? No! 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 Just because you are able to scream does not mean you should scream. Just because you're able to doesn't mean you should. That's how it works, right? No. Jovi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here to swam. Hi. No, it's not how it works. Bucks! You can't end if I scream. That's not true. Bucks! No, stop screaming! Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I started feeling very down. I've been summoned. I have summoned the frogs. Frogs! No, I'm sorry. Stop crying. Stop screaming. Hi, zombie. Hi. Stop screaming! You know what? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going now. All right? Either you come with me or you can sit there and cry by yourself. Okay? All right, frogs. We're gonna go for a raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're raiding someone who we haven't raided before. Who is doing art right now. I don't think they often do art. But let's totally raid them while they do art. I think they're currently yapping. They're clearly very silly. They have some very silly things up on screen right now. So let's go find out what the hell's going on here. Let's raid Lesh. Let's raid Lesh. Thank you so much. We'll do a little smiling. Smile. We'll do a little smiling at you. Smiling at you. Let's do a little smiling at you raid. So if you are subscribed, let's do a little smiling at you raid. Take break. I actually have to get ready for work. Leshy. Yeah, we're raiding Leshy. And if you're not subscribed, let's do a little OS Frog. A little OS Frog Swamp raid. A little OS Frog Swamp raid. Or make up your own raid message so long as it says respectful and swampy. We're gonna raid Leshran. I know them as a very, very good editor for Riku. They also play games on their stream, and they're currently doing art, which is why I'm excited to raid them, because I usually prefer to raid art streamers or close friends. So let's raid them now that they're doing some art right now. So that's exciting. Let's be good. Let's be respectful. Let's have a great time. Let's have a lot of fun. I will see you all tomorrow, frogs. I'll see you tomorrow for a nice long stream. I'm not working after stream tomorrow, so I'll see you all for a nice long stream. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you tomorrow on Monday. All right, frogs. I hope you have a great time. I hope you had a good time. I love you guys very much. Be good, be respectful, have a great time in Leshran's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, okay? Copy your raid message. Be good. Follow the rules. Have a great time, frogs. I love you guys, okay? Be good. Be very good, all right? Thank you. Thank you. See you all.